Oh, here's
That's
an
how that works,
aspirin.
right?
Take that. You're
And
fine.
if that don't work, zap them a couple times.
Worst
Look, if
case,
the
listen,
wounds,
Oh, don't
maximum
get me
level
started on that.
effort here. Put the Pokemon Band-Aid on it, okay? Psh, boom, done.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if the wounds open, there's nothing that a staple gun and a little super glue can't fix, right?
Yeah,
There we go.
we got it.
Okay, I'm loving this conversation now.
I feel like this is real. Like this is a legitimate thing here.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if the old tube of you is capturing everybody's voices. Sound
I've been in the
on.
hospital before and have left with those things in my body, so yeah, seems legit.
All right, the tube of you seems to be capturing people's voices, so we sure looks like we're on the internet.
All right.
Nice.
Nice. A little late because I decided to finish a Cuban cigar. It was delicious though.
That's okay. You
Gross.
just enjoy yourself.
I did. Today was a good day. Today was a
I'm
good day.
excited we're
Shut up.
playing.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah.
You weren't the only one who saw that. Like saw the typing in the message, just went fuck. I got a private message from somebody else like, man, when you sent that, I thought for sure you were canceling. Yeah, it was Warwick. All right, well, since it's been 4 score and 7 years since our last game, for bonus points, who wants to give the recap of what happened and where we're at now?
Oh, I know parts of it.
So go for it. Go for your parts, and we will, as a team, collectively fill in some blanks and go from there. What do you got,
Okay.
Grimald?
All right, so this might have bleed into previous sessions, but we were still conversing with the Frost Maiden. We've kind of ascertained some sort of pattern or connection between her demeanor, what she's talking about, sensing something big, bony, and yucky above us.
There we go.
And
Big,
then,
bony, and
yeah, big, bony, and yucky.
Mm.
So after that, we kind of figured deduced that we were still debating whether to go up or go down. We tried a few things. Things didn't really happen. We kind of stalled, and then I think there was a somewhat of a general consensus to get up there and take on this big bony baddie because it seems like she can't help us enough if its presence is still there. So I remembered that I talked to her, I pleaded, I gave her an oath of some sort, and she kind of gave me a couple things to help me. And then we went up, or it came down.
Yeah, we got it to come down. That's what we did.
Oh, okay, it came down. Then we started fighting it. I remembered it doing things. I think Daisy got scared, and we were hitting it.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
Yeah, that's actually almost spot on.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty spot on. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Was it last session or the previous session where I'm back to normal size and healed up?
Last session, whenever you made the deal with Oral, and
Yeah, it was right before we started
maybe
fighting.
sold part of your soul to her. Who knows?
Yeah, you
okay.
you promised yourself to Oral and her
Oh, be a follower, a devout follower,
yes.
a
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
yeah.
Devotee, if you will.
You
Okay.
screwed yourself.
Yeah, have fun taking them levels in Warlock, bud.
Hey.
Part of your heartfelt interest in being her champion, you made an oath, and she accepted your devotion, your belief of her, and you got her blessing. You have Oral's blessing, and part of that was whatever weirdness that had made you small was gone. In addition to your third arm healed completely to where it can, as far as you know, it seems to be supporting the shield. So you have a two-handed weapon with your normal arms, and then you have your robot arm is holding onto the shield and just keeps moving and being like automatic defense for you. So you are, you got some help there. In addition to having extra damage done, you with her blessing, you do additional cold damage, and you are immune to the cold. You no longer feel the effects of such. Um, but yeah, that was the time we actually got to play because it's
Yeah.
been 7 years. Um, but yeah, like you guys, and by you guys, I let's be real, I think mostly Warwick was figuring things out as far as what Oral's part in whatever this thing was, right? Because you guys initially were in Bryn Shander and, the whole wave of death coming over and figuring out that fungus and spores are everywhere. Caesar taking over the town, some investigation later. You eventually went into the giant purple throbbing veined mushroom penis elevator thing, whatever acronym you guys have decided for that. At the very first floor, there was these flowers on the walls that were closed up, where our friend um,
Victor.
Victor, that's
Yeah.
his name, was attempted to aggressively investigate and then was immediately swallowed uh, to the tune of basically insta death, and had to create a new character. Poor guy. And then Chris was like, you guys went to the center of the chamber. There was this console around inside this elevator-like structure, and the on that console there were 20 sections of different mushrooms that glowed different colors, and Chris put his hand on one of them, and the platform started moving, but it wasn't any kind of like a mechanical moving that some of you would be familiar with as far as dwarven structures. This was living in the fact that vines grew to seemingly close close off the opening, and then you saw on four sides vines that would go up, dig themselves into different parts of that center structure, and the platform would be lifted up. And you guys went through other levels and just kept on going until you hit floor 19, and but that was the floor just before where Chris had his hand. But the platform stopped moving and immediately froze because of how cold this place was. The vines and everything just completely encased. Um, Grimold at that point just kind of basically flicked a finger at the vines that closed the opening, and it just shattered. That's how brittle it made those vines. And you guys were in a whirlwind, a blizzard that kept moving in a certain direction. Some of you noticed that spells that you cast on yourself, while took longer to cast, also lasted longer.
Mm-hmm.
And every now and then this large humanoid shaped entity with an owl-like face and goat horns off the side would show up, and that is where Warwick kind of started taking over and trying to really ask some questions and figure some things out, with a broken religion or history or whatever fucking check that that was 47 years ago, whatever fucking check that was I made him roll was like, oh yeah, that bitch, that's Oral the Frost Maiden, one of the gods of winter and cold, because there's a handful, and started piecing together that every so often Oral would look up, say, do you hear that, and then vanish. But the next time that they arrived, having a conversation, introducing yourselves, they seem to then have a spark of memory, and that blizzard would start turning the other direction. And eventually, you guys got to the point where you were able to have a real conversation, and got to the point where one of you was willing to be the devout follower, which seemed to empower Oral, or at least maybe this fragment of, enough to stay here, and you guys started having a plan of recourse against whatever was up there. And yeah, you guys, were able to taunt it down, which ended up being a massive Draco Lich, an undead dragon lich thing that came down and started attacking you all. When that happened, while Oral hasn't seemed to be too effective against it in combat-wise, Oral did stop the blizzard, and above Oral is this massive snowball, because all that snow that was blizzarding around is now just above her, or them, gods, who knows, in a constant state of just slowly turning and compressing. It seems like they are at least maintaining some kind of concentration or focus on stopping that blizzard, because otherwise your guys' vision would be significantly reduced and almost everything would be at disadvantage because you just can't see, because it's a physical impairment. You guys did figure out that you are in some kind of either a pocket dimension or a closed off section of the plane of ice. Warwick had done a fancy experiment with a rope, went a direction, and seemingly came back, and the rope just kind of did a loop-de-loop, and Warwick wasn't aware of any forced movement or turning, but there does seem to be a limit to how big this place is. You guys did try to use fire magic to kind of melt some of the ice, but because you're in the elemental plane of ice and cold, fire seemed to be basically useless in trying to melt anything. Not that you couldn't, but that after some attempts, were able to figure out this could take somewhere hours, maybe days, year. I mean, who knows? It's so resistant to heat that your fire does almost nothing here. And I believe we've had a couple rounds of combat. Looks like we're on the top of round 3. Chris did try to place a trap on the ground for whatever this thing was, but that trap failed just due to the sheer size of this beast. And I mean, you guys you guys haven't seen Chris be so effective in combat since meeting him. He's for whatever reason he seemed to have turned a new metallic leaf and is just doing good things seemingly. But yeah, that's where we're at. The Dragon Fear did go off. There were some running arounds. Our druid friend did turn into an earth elemental, but can't dig down because there's no earth to dig down into. It's all ice and around. But let's be real, right? With a fucking huge ass hit pool of over 100 hit points, like what the fuck does he care? He's like, I'm Big Rock, hit me. Meanwhile,
wrong.
my poor dragon's just like, oh, this big rock hurts my bones. That's what I'm going with.
I'm loving your voices.
Yeah. This big rock hurts my bones. All right. I think that basically catches us up Anybody think of anything else that we should add to any of that?
Um,
I'm gonna say no, so let's get some
No.
super hot music going.
And a map change and a game on pause.
Well, fine. I'll give you your map change. Boom! All right. Is everybody on the map here?
yes, I see me.
It looks like on my end everybody's moved over to this map. So let me unpause the game. We're top of round 3 with Chris.
Okay.
Whom
Let
is
me-
still feared by the Dragon Fear, I believe. Yes, still has a Dragon Fear on them.
Yes.
Which
So-
means that you can't actively move closer to me.
No. No, but he can go ahead and draw his pistol.
Yeah.
And even though he's scared of it, he can go ahead and put a round into it.
Go for it. Make sure you have your target
Yeah.
and go pew pew. Yeah, miss. Tasty.
He has 2 attacks, right?
Sure.
Well, you know what? We're going to go ahead and do that one again.
Dang. That one hits.
That one hits.
That one does hit. I don't know if I like that, though.
Well, the other dice was a crit, so it's better that it would have been good to crit, but you know, what can I say? Since he can't really move over towards Warwick, I would give him healing, but he can't really go that way. So I guess he's done.
Okay. Make your wisdom saving throw. See that in the chat there? Just click the dice in the chat. Damn it, Chris!
Damn.
You still a scaredy. I mean, to be fair, though, you've never seen a fucking dragon before, much less a dead one.
Yeah, that's
This
moving.
shit's straight out of those sci-fi movies you used to watch when as you were, well, probably still watch. Daisy, there's a big thing in front of you to hit.
Yay.
And you I think if you move here, you'll have technically flanking. because it'll be with Grimald, which you can do without
Like
having.
diagonal.
Yeah, which
from
then
where
you
I
can,
am.
you can do without having any attack of opportunity done. And then make sure you hit your great weapon master, and then your.
Basically, Death Axe, then Maul, right?
That's right, correct. You got it. Death Axe, then Death Maul. Not Darth Maul, Death Maul. And that should give you flanking. And if not, we'll do some manual stuff and figure it out. Boom! Look at that. Oh, we miss. Come on, Daisy. You gotta get hard. You gotta hit harder than that. Ah, die.
Yes.
What-
Go in
Die.
screaming.
I have to go screaming at it.
Yes.
It's probably why you missed, because you didn't scream.
This at it.
Boom!
Oh.
See how that goes.
Damn, 19
So she gets
crits.
it. So she gets another attack, don't she?
I think she has 3 as a fighter, right?
But then doesn't the crit give her another one?
Oh, bonus action attack, yeah.
If she has great weapon master, yeah.
Yeah.
So that
One
was
more
that.
time.
Do it again. Scream this time.
I'm not screaming.
Well, there you go. See, you
Aw,
missed again.
there's
She
a
didn't
miss.
scream.
Hey, yeah.
Let's
Whoa!
scream.
That's a fact within
Gotta
Foundry.
scream.
What are you gonna do?
I just like hitting things.
You are
know.
hitting things very well. All right. That's movement, action,
Action
bonus
and
action.
bonus. Hmm.
That was everything. Excellent. Now 'tis mine turn. I don't like this. Not at all.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
Is that right?
Ooh,
All right.
apparently.
No one to blame but mine self.
Certainly not me. I'm an innocent little kitty.
Yeah, okay. Vomit in my mouth.
I'm sweet and innocent, right, Lon?
Lon, be careful how you answer that. It's a trap.
Lon?
Oh no, my headset stopped working.
What am I gonna do?
All I have to do is yell down the hallway.
Well,
Yeah, but you said you wouldn't yell, so
Mm-hmm.
joke's on you.
Oh, who said I wouldn't yell?
You did.
Yeah, you definitely did
yeah,
earlier.
you did. You said you're not yelling.
Oh, that's yelling at him.
I
not yelling
am.
at something. That's
I'm gonna try to move away. So the
I've
tree of
reached,
you
so
can.
you have to move. No.
I'm gonna move. So
Yeah.
go ahead and get your hits, you tree that are right next to me. I'm gonna move. My wings are stretched out. I'm starting to flap.
Ah, okay.
So get your single attack against me here.
It says I'm 35 meters away. 35.
Sure.
Why?
It worked.
Why is it saying it's 35 away from me?
Do you have more than just me targeted? Yes, you do. You have your god targeted as well.
Okay.
Why did you attack me twice?
I only clicked it once. I don't know why. The first one didn't have the Bardic Inspiration on it. That's what it did. It just added Bardic Inspiration on the second one.
I got you. I understand now.
Does Slasher work on it?
Yeah, same roll. So it became a
Yeah, if you want to.
25 to hit. It didn't do the
Yeah,
damage though, did it?
No, it did.
Oh, it
Yep.
did?
Yep. If you want to put slasher on me, put it on me.
It didn't prompt me to.
It did not prompt you to.
Right,
Yeah.
you did it all. Perfect.
It said it wasn't available or something.
Do, 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 do. That's weird. What does slasher do? Reduces my speed by 10 or something?
Yeah, takes
Yeah.
10 feet of.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. That's fine. Daisy, you gonna hit me? You get a free hit,
Gladly.
Daisy. I'm trying to fly away.
Do I have to hit the death axe again?
You only get Death Axe on your turn.
Alright, so just the maul.
Just the maul,
Yes.
just the Death Maul.
Then what do I hit again?
Death Maul.
Just your hammer.
Okay.
And hit me.
There you go.
Excellent.
Nice. It's a hit.
Damn. That's big ouchies there. And that looks like a no. And fucking Grimbled with Sentinel. I don't get to fucking move. God damn it.
Forgot about that. It is.
Well, that pisses me off. Well, okay, that's fine. That's okay. I don't get to move. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Got you trapped in this little corner here.
Yeah. I'm definitely trapped here. Man, the Crusher gave you guys advantage against everything. Fucking Crusher crit, fucking Sentinel. Man, you guys got me in a bad way here. Alright.
Mhm.
Alright.
I'm just being real annoying over here because every time I talk, it just sounds rocks crushing on each other. Like,
You really are. Let's bite Daisy here.
Hey.
What do you mean, hey? You're the one over here beating me with a death maul.
It's gonna make me angrier and hit you harder. You know this, right?
So you say. Oh,
And if
man.
you bite me, you're just gonna get a mouthful of fur.
Tasty. And one for you, because you just fucking hit me. And the third attack.
yep. Nice.
Fuck. That should be an easy constant. There you go.
Yeah.
Easy fucking peasy there. Fucking piece. I mean, wonderful person, you. Fuck you. Okay.
Meanie.
I don't think I can do anything else. That's all I wanted to do. Okay. Let's. The rest of okay. That is that's my turn. Work.
Well, let's
I will say that after that my failed flying away attempt there, Some of my ribs do look a bit cracked.
Ooh.
Fuck your critical.
Nice. Very nice.
I believe I have to use that twice more for card throw.
Ooh, damn it.
Why? I'm confused.
Thought it fired 3. Yeah, 3 cards at the 11th level.
Oh, there you go. They're all...
Nice.
Oh,
One
that
more
was
time.
cold.
I am.
There you go.
Psychic, cold, fire. Nice.
I think I'm gonna stay right where I'm at. So that's it for me.
Well, at the end of your turn, I'm gonna use legendary action. And we're going to.
You don't have to do that.
No, we definitely need to. We totes do. You're within. You're within. You're within. All of you are within. Let's see if this will just do it. And yes.
Boo.
Is he trying to wing attack us, knock us over?
That's right. Wing attack, dex saving throw should be in the chat.
I'm pretty
for
sure I'm immune to being knocked over, but I made the save anyway.
Should be in the chat window for you just to click the dice.
Dexterity.
Yep, and it's the box in the chat window.
What is it again?
If you look at the chat window, it has it ready for you. You just click the dice next to
Okay.
your name.
There.
There you go. Everybody fails. Constitution save. Of course you're going to succeed. This is almost negligible for damage. Are you immune to prones?
I'm checking to see if
Okay.
Earth Elementals are.
Alright, well, I'm going to continue the rest of what that lets me do. Which, move half my speed.
Maybe not.
I'm only going to get to here. Right. So, no? Well, you're going to stand up on your turn, though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, it's your turn. I'm not gonna do anything. So prone. Prone. Is prone. Prone. Element OP. So half your movement stand up.
Yep. Yeah, okay. How much movement do I? Only 30. Jeez. Slow. This is why I wanted, well, burrowing's still the same speed, but...
Oh.
Mm.
There you go. That's as far. Oh, that's reach though, right? That's
Yeah, I have reach. I can now hit him.
That's 11 feet away. It's 11 feet away.
I mean, he's in the box, though.
It's 11 feet away.
I mean... If I can't hit him, I mean, the only thing I can do is dash, then.
Dash to get to him?
Yeah. Right up in his face. For the most part.
Okay.
I don't think I can do anything else, because I had to dash. So that is it.
All right. Grimold. Half movement to stand up, good sir?
Yep.
All right.
Then was it the 30 feet, 15 feet? Not me.
Yep. He's 10 feet away. With your glaive, you can reach him. Fucking bastard. That's all right.
All right. Is my vow of enmity still on him?
How long does that last?
A minute. I activated it.
What does that do for you?
Basically, it gives me. I think it was like advantage.
Oh, we still have. It's gonna roll with advantage anyway because we've got Crusher on there until Daisy's
okay.
next turn, so you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I still have to fix that. I know how to fix it. I just need to fix it.
Okay. Do.
Oh man, he's going all in, maximum effort here.
He didn't target.
No, he uses inspiration.
Oh,
It's coming through now. There you
Nice,
go.
nice.
Nice. Look at this. 1d10 slashing, +1, +5, plus a d8 radiant, plus a d6 cold, plus 10 points of damage. 34 points of damage total.
Yeah.
Tasty.
We're gonna get uno más.
See? Womp, womp,
Ooh.
womp.
Alright. There's my 2.
All right. Cool. Anything else?
I just snarl at it.
How, what is a cow
Minotaur
face?
snarling?
Yeah, what is that? What does that look like?
I would have to say I'm gonna give it the old Dwayne Johnson eyebrow.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, at the end of your turn, I'm going to use another legendary action. Yeah, let's hit this fucker. Maybe.
Is it gonna hit though?
I don't know. I was gonna try a shield there, huh? Okay.
Like it still hit.
Fairly certain that even with shield, my 28 is still gonna hit. So yes, we crush through that shield with my massive tail and just.
He just grazed him.
Yeah, it's just graze. Oral still focusing on this big old ball of nonsense above them. Is just gonna do this.
Q.
And then remember that, this thing's also immune to cold. And move away. Everything Oral does doesn't seem to affect this thing.
Was the thing that was hovering above her, was that the chromatic orb? Was that thing still
No.
up there?
No, that's still there.
Alright.
Top of the round, Chris. The object of your fear is in front of you.
okay. He can still shoot.
You sure can.
He's gonna. Let me see. It says if I make a firearm attack, I can expend 1 grit point on a dazing shot.
Yep.
Now, is that in addition to? I mean, does it add to my pistol shot, or is it something separate?
It is a special thing that you have to hit first, and if it hits, so what you do is you call out you're going to do the dazing shot, and then you shoot, and if you hit, then you do the dazing shot.
Okay.
It's part of your attack action. It's a special action, just part of your attack action. But how many grit points do you actually have? That's what
That
we
I'm
gotta
not
figure
sure.
out. I don't either. I don't know. Grit points. Okay, number of grit points equal to your wisdom modifier. So you have
Wisdom
2.
modifier 2. And as far as I know, I haven't used any.
You have.
I have used them.
Yes, you have used them in this fight. You
How have
did. You tried one of these before. I think you tried the dazing shot once before. You have used one in this fight. I don't remember what, but you have used one.
Okay.
So I think you
Well-
have 1 point left. And I think you gain them back if you crit. So that might be something we need to remember. You regain 1 expended grit point each time you roll a 20 on the d20 for attack with a firearm or deal a killing blow. To a creature of significant threat, DM's discretion. This isn't a significant threat. Yeah, that's fine. And you gain them back on a short or long rest. We'll have to remember I need to add grit points to the gunslinger. Yeah, I think you have one more. I'm fairly certain that you used one for this already.
Since I have no clue, and I
I think
didn't even make this character, I don't know what I've got
Yeah.
and what I don't have.
Let's try your
So-
try your dazing shot here. Go for it. Make your attack roll, and then click the dazed shot thing. We'll see what happens. That should have been at disadvantage because the object.
The crusher's
interfered.
still going though.
Crusher's still on even feet. Thank you.
Yep.
23 hits. So go ahead and hit your dazing shot. Let's see if it'll make me roll. It's not making me roll now. What I gotta do? Constitution saving throw, I think.
Yes, I believe.
Saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
I'm pretty sure a 31 is a success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you still got, your second shot.
Yep. If you want to take it, you don't have to.
Oh, yeah, but
Ah, come on, not Chris. You don't got to take that second shot, man. It's fine.
might
It's
as
all good.
well.
Oh, man. All right. Well, fine. Man, that's some pew pews going on there.
Yeah, that was almost max damage.
Oh, I know, right? Keepers.
All right. Well, you know what?
You don't
He is
run away.
He is definitely gonna back up a little.
Okay. So you're gonna move?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Don't move yet, because you're moving out of my threat range. I'm going to, of course, try to kill you.
He's just gonna smack you with his tail again. It's fine.
No.
Or it's a claw, or a bite. One of the three.
Let's see. Claw. What's the bite?
Boom.
Let me.
Chomp. Chomp.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Okay. It says I have a choice between shield and silvery barbs. Silvery barbs is the move, right?
No, it's a spell.
It's a spell. It's a reaction spell though. It's
We'll
pretty
try
good.
it. We'll see how it works.
Sure, go for it. All right. So silvery barbs, you magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must re-roll the 20 and use the lower roll. And then choose a different creature you can see. You can choose yourself. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within a minute.
To give someone advantage
Yep,
of
so
your
you can
choice,
give
yourself or
somebody
someone else.
advantage. And I'm going to re-roll my d20. I'm still going to hit.
Okay.
So, as an example, you could give yourself the advantage for the saving throw against fear you're about to have to make.
Okay. That sounds good. We'll do that.
Okay,
Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge.
Mm-hmm.
Hint.
hang
I
on.
mean, because
Hang
you
on.
know this.
Let me
this
Let me
is
put
new
this on
for
you
me,
because
so.
otherwise it's actually, yeah. So go ahead and move now.
All right.
Okay. Now I'm gonna hit this, which should prompt you. Now, in the chat, if you hover your mouse over the d20, you should see the negative red and the positive blue. You're gonna want to hit the green, the positive green button for advantage because you have that ability bit put on you. And
Nice.
it's good that you did, because you're no longer frightened like a bitch.
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay.
That's a good turn. That's
Mm-hmm.
good use of that ability. Good job. Man, Chris is on fucking point, guys. I don't know what's going on.
I'm still learning what the hell he can do.
You're doing great.
right.
Daisy. I don't suppose that as a cat you really like rolling around in the snow. So would you like to stand up?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I am 45 feet away from you, and you
But yeah.
have 20 feet of movement because it's half to stand up. But you have dope cat shit where
Can I
you're
use the catnip?
you want whoa, hang on now. You want to use? You gonna take a little puff of the good stuff?
I mean, it's there to use. Why not?
Okay. Oh man. All right. Hey, I approve. Go ahead and take a good sweet puff of that goodness. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna target yourself, and then in the spell book for your character sheet, you'll see the haste spell. You're gonna go ahead and push that. So to give yourself haste, but make sure you have yourself targeted and not the dragon, because you'll give to the dragon haste.
You have to hover over yourself, hit T to target yourself. There you go.
And
There you
I
go.
do what?
And underneath your spell book, press the picture for haste.
And then cast spell.
Yes.
There you go. Yeah.
You feel super fine. Feel great. Feel amazing. As yeah, you can, you can boop right on over there to him. Now it is. Yes. So it is an action for you to take this bump.
Okay.
So you won't get to attack this round.
But you can make
But you can get there.
But I
but
can
you
get all the way over
get
there.
But you have a hasted action, so you can't attack.
Mhm.
The bonus
With
action,
one-
yeah.
It's just one attack though.
You do, yeah. So yeah, you can move over here. You got 40 feet of movement because you hasted yourself.
One more.
One more.
Yep.
There.
There you go.
Yep. And then you get one attack. This is your hasted attack, so you get one attack. Oh yeah,
Sure,
I
you
mean
have
fuck
the-
it, might as well. Death axe, death maul, death hit, death fuck. Wait, what?
Yeah.
You had yourself targeted, not the dragon.
Nice.
Oh, oops.
Let me just undo that damage. 21. Hang on. 21 hits. I'll just take the 23 points of damage to myself. That's 23. I don't know how an undead creature bleeds, guys, but more of my bones are broken and shattering. I am not looking tip top.
I like seeing the dead dragon's blood.
Oh
I'm
wow.
okay with that.
Wow. Okay.
There we go.
All right. Then.
Probably a bunch of bone shards everywhere.
That's why we bring her with us.
Apparently so.
And now I'm also high on top of hitting things.
Oh yeah,
There
her
we
eyes
go.
are just so big right now. They're just massive. They're almost like owls. She's like twitching almost as she's holding on to this maul. Just fur standing on end randomly. She's like bouncing back and forth.
Yes.
This is really bad because that sounds like the actual me.
Yeah, I've met you. Wait, what?
Nice.
Yes.
So nice and kind.
Yes, I am. You're welcome. All right. I think that's enough out of you for at least this turn.
Aww.
My turn. I do not like you guys continuously coming for me. I do not approve of that. I need to do something. Need to do something. All right. Well, Grimold. Actually, I might still be within range of you to attack me. Let's see. If I move here, is that still within your range? Nope. So you. All right, Grimold. You get your attack of opportunity against me. So I'm moving.
But it's Daisy, right? Because that would
Well,
move out
we'll
of
see.
her range.
Maybe. I may not even get to move, so that's why we're... Okay, perfect. I do get to move. Alright, so Daisy, you get your attack now.
Just a regular attack.
Make sure
Yep.
the dragon is targeted.
No, hit yourself. It's fine. You're buzzed up, ready to go. Death Maul over here. Miss it.
Oh,
Mm.
Good, I get to move. Sorry about you, Mr. Big Dragon Guy. Boop. And, yes.
I hope you guys like being shocked. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I knew it.
As I inhale and release a breath, a stanky death breath of lightning.
Felt like I was done.
There you guys go. Make some sweet, sweet dexterity saving throws.
Why is it always Dex?
Totally fine.
Daisy has advantage on dexterity saving throws?
Yeah,
That's what you
dangerous
gave her.
right? Or something like
I
that.
don't. The catnip does that.
Fuck. Haste gives you advantage on deaths or dexterity saving throws?
How much damage did you do? Oh, 59. Okay.
I
that
did
makes sense.
59 points of lightning damage. Yep, Haste
Cool.
does that. That's awesome.
That's a big ouchie.
No, I'm still fine. It just means my earth elemental's gone.
No, you still got 22 hit points. You went from 81 to 22.
Yeah, but isn't it concentration based?
Oh, it is. You did fail. Womp womp.
Uh-huh.
Yep, yep. Wait, wild shape's concentration?
No, it's
Wait.
not.
Yeah, it's not. So what am I even
What
concentrating
are you
on?
concentrating on?
No idea. I was just assuming that because I kept making the saves, but I have no idea.
It says you're concentrating on. It doesn't say what you're concentrating. I wonder if that's a leftover from something else.
Probably.
Was fire shield concentration?
Yes.
Probably leftover from that. Yeah,
Okay.
you're wild shape. You don't concentrate unless going into elementals requires you to concentrate on it, but I don't think it does.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, we're gonna say nah, fam. We're gonna say nah, fam. You're still elemental.
Huh.
I did big lightning damage to some of you. Some of you fucking made your fucking save. God damn it.
You'll get over it.
That's on a recharge now. That's all good. Excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I've done enough damage. Warwick. Would you like to
more
stand up?
colors.
Is Warwick still alive? He looks frozen at his screen.
Sorry,
Oh,
what's
he's
happening?
alive.
Your turn.
Oh, my turn.
Yep.
Oh my, that's quite the distance away.
You also got to stand up.
Well, maybe I like to lay on the ground and throw some spells.
Okay.
You could. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I'll go ahead and stand up, obviously.
That's boring. Alright.
Please. Please,
There
please,
you
please,
go.
please, please. That's 30 feet. We will do this.
No thanks. No thanks. No thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
It succeeded. Cool. That's basically all I got then.
Okay. Any additional movement, or you just stay right there?
I think I'm gonna stay over here.
Okay.
I think this is a good spot.
All right. Well, at the end of your turn, I'm gonna use legendary action to beat an earth elemental into the ground.
You don't have to do that.
No, we totally want to. Okay.
Ooh. I'm still an earth elemental,
You are.
which means I can now beat you with my giant rock arms.
No, thanks. Soft pass. Soft pass.
Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. You should have said hard pass because they're hard arms.
No, I didn't want you to get excited by me saying something was hard.
That's awful.
Oh.
Damn!
Yeah, I do good damage, and there's the second one coming.
No thanks.
Oh.
And more damage.
Ouch. Guys, why do you gotta beat me so bad?
Well,
Okay, that's fine.
Uh-huh.
Because you asked for it, that's why.
Aw, thank you for doing what I ask.
You just
Uh,
asked us to beat you. You didn't tell us how bad.
That's fair.
I'm gonna move up here because I can, and he's still within my range. I'm still within his. We can't hit each other. I'm good.
One empty eye socket just glares at you.
Ew.
Okay. Grimald.
I'm double checking something. There it is. Oh, it's a dash. Okay. Da, 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 da. Pissing me off.
Do it.
Why is it?
Just roll again.
Why is it?
Just because I don't have the feature built. Just roll again.
Oh yeah.
Just roll the d20 down the bottom, and if
Okay.
you hit, we'll take the damage here. It's all good. It's all good. So
Ooh, that would've
14
been-
minus fine is a 9. I think you still miss 9.
It would be.
Don't I get a bunch of?
Yeah, it would be a 20 total, I think. Yeah, it'd be 20 total.
20 total. Damn, that does hit.
Yes.
Okay, so
What?
31. Like you guys figured out, Cold does nothing, right? So
Yes.
Mhm.
31 points
Yeah.
of fuck you die damage. That was only one attack, and that's all you're gonna do, right? You're done. You don't want to. No, you don't.
No,
God
no.
damn it.
Roll another d20.
All right, well, roll another d20.
Nah, it's gonna miss.
That's the miss.
And then, do I get a bonus action of anything? Maybe.
Bonus action spells.
Mm-hmm.
The animation for Phantasmal Force of the eyes and the mouth just laughing in purple there is awesome. It's so much fun.
On bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Cool. Make sure you untarget me and target yourself.
Yes, yes, yes.
Nice move.
Good plan. Good plan. With putting your armor class at 25 now. That's big jobbies there. Cool. I think that's enough, right? You've done enough?
Yes. Oh, can I, is this take anything to kind of yell something at the Frost Maiden, at Oral?
You can yell whatever you want. Go for it.
Alright. My liege, do you need me to take away his cold resistance?
You know, Grimald, I think that you've been in this world for a while. The dragon's not resistant. The dragon's immune. Do you have something to take away immunity? 'Cause I don't think so, right? Your plate armor just removes resistance, right?
Okay. I didn't know it was immune.
It is. It's taking no damage from cold, which is why Oral stopped attacking it.
Okay.
Because
That's fine.
Oral's basically doing nothing at this point, but concentrating on this snowball, which, by the way, continues to compress every round. Compress. And compress. And compress. And this round being no different. It compresses, and we are moving. We're moving. bad my walls were drawn? That is how bad my walls were drawn. Let me fix my walls here, guys. There you go. I really drew these walls pretty shittily.
All right, well, pretty much the only thing he can do is take pot shots.
Go for it.
So yo,
Badly misses me. Nice.
all right. Well, he's going to shoot again.
You don't have to. Oh, but you feel like you need to. All right.
That one hits.
That one does hit. Fucking 29. Jesus. Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its. There.
Since he's got no more grits, he's got no more. There really isn't much more he can do.
Okie dokies. Daisy. Daisy's feeling. Yes, yeah. You gonna get closer? Or you don't have to. You can stay far away. That's fine.
And now you
I
get
can't
4
hit from
attacks.
far away, can I?
It's correct.
No.
You cannot.
See,
That's why I
so
said
I'm
you can totally stay far away. Damn it.
How
she's
close
not-
do I have to be?
Right there.
Right there.
Exactly where you're
That's good.
going for. Yep. Now Death Axe.
Target it. Is it
and then
targeted?
Death Maul. I think so.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, she's got
Yeah.
herself targeted.
How do I undo that?
Click on yourself.
You have to hover over and hit T on yourself to untarget. And then
Okay.
There you
there
go.
you go.
And one attack.
Did it not?
And second attack. And third attack. Damn, that one hits.
And a 4th attack because of haste.
One more time.
One more time.
Oh. Oh.
Right, 1 hit, 22
Is
damage,
it?
you know?
Is it not flagged? No, it is flagged. Oh, it wasn't a 19 on the die. There we go.
Yeah,
Nice
it was
one.
19 total.
Yeah, 19 total. I saw 19. I was like, why wasn't that a crit? Fuck.
I mean, we can make it a crit.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. We're not down with that. Well, I did not appreciate that. So at the end of your turn, I'm going to use legendary actions.
Fucking A.
Yeah. Which first is, you know, you all of you within my range here get to make some dexterity saving throws. I beat my wings.
Ah, fucking A.
Just your wings?
That's right, just the wings. Doodaloo. And then in the chat window there, some dex saves for use.
Oh.
This is amazing. I'm still an Earth Elemental.
Daisy, roll dexterity saving throw again for me, because you should have this with advantage. Because
what?
of your
Haste with
hasted
the effect.
action.
Because it's
Dex
falling
saving
off.
throw.
Where's that at?
Why did haste fall off?
Probably because she failed a concentration check when she got hit by a lightning bolt breath.
It's not a concentration for her.
That's yeah, okay, that's fair.
So what am I doing again?
Just roll a dexterity saving throw again.
Go to your character sheet.
Okay.
And then
Saving throw?
Yes, dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Wonder why.
Okay.
That
What's the
fell
DC
off.
for that?
20 still a failure.
Damn.
So we've got well, you're all prone. You're all prone. Prone. You get to
Mhm.
be prone. You get to be prone.
You suck and I don't like you.
Thank you.
There it
Thank you
is.
very much.
That wasn't an I hate you. That was a you suck. They're different.
I fly up to half my speed, so you three can take your tax opportunity against me at disadvantage.
I have a regular.
Correct.
Oh, I gotta target you.
The Earth Elemental misses.
I missed anyway.
Yeah, both of those would have been misses. And Daisy.
What am I doing? I'm confused.
I'm
take
moving.
regular attack. Regular attack.
Right, would you like to attack me? Because I'm moving.
Yes.
Hey.
There it is.
Okay, you know why? It's fine, because it wasn't the person with Sentinel. That's fine. We're gonna go over here. There we go. And that's the end of Daisy's turn, which makes it now my turn. Let's go ahead and roll a d6 here. Yes. Tasty.
You suck.
Yeah, I heard that multiple times now. Well, yeah, let's just come over here. Both Warwick and Oral haven't had any love from me today, so
Just temporary hit points.
but what? What did you say?
I said I have. Did I
Oh.
cut out? I think
Yes.
the headset
Yeah.
went out. I said I have been hit, just I had temporary hit points, so
Oh,
it doesn't
well.
show.
I'm looking to hit you again. And attack. Ooh, and I missed. That's okay. Yeah, that's kosher for me. Because it's really at the end of my turn that the recharge happens, which is now. And hey, work.
You sad sack of bones. Which decrepit part of Kellenvor's wall did you crawl out of?
Wow. You hear him laughing? I heard him laughing. Oh, the animations are so much fun. I mean, I succeeded. Still
Cool
took
story.
some psychic damage, though. That's it?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay.
Just sitting here, enjoying some liquid refreshment.
See that. I assume the Earth Elemental wants to stand up.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just out of range for even if I move 15 feet forward, apparently, even though he's, in the box.
It depends on your
So-
15 feet, right? Like, it might still work.
Because that's as far as I can go, no matter
Yeah,
what.
it says it's 11 feet.
I know, which is.
Because the diagonals, some of them are 10. Some of the
Yeah, I know,
diagonals
but
count as 10 feet.
But when I highlight myself, he's in my box of range. That's why I'm like, is he really 11 feet when I can hit him based on targeting? Like his tail sticks out that far, right?
I mean, make the attack roll and see if it'll work. I don't fucking know.
Alright.
Fuck it, man. You know what? If it works, you don't get your other one. Have your other one.
So you're saying I attack him 4 times? Because it would be twice from earlier and twice today?
Yeah, go for it. Although they would not have been with advantage, though. Right? Because it was...
Oh, yeah,
They
it would
weren't
be straight
flanked.
rolls. Yeah.
yeah,
Let me...
so roll disadvantage.
Yep.
So then it just evens out.
Alright.
These are your attacks from earlier. Go.
I did a lot. Alright.
Yep. I
Alright,
need to
that's
kill
all.
somebody. I don't like this.
That's all my attacks. That's my movement. Yeah, that's everything.
Okay. I don't approve. I need to... I gotta kill somebody with this. Alright. Grimold, what the fuck you just laying on the ground for? Every damn turn.
I stand up.
Yeah.
Alright.
You're gonna action dash?
Yes. Goring rush.
It's a Minotaur move.
It is
Yeah.
a Minotaur move.
I get one attack as a bonus.
Immediately after you take the dash action turn and move at least 20 feet, you can make one melee attack with your horns as a bonus action. I'm here for it. Go for it.
Do I need to select it all or no?
I think you just do horn attack, right? Isn't that
No, I get the bonus attack for Goring rush.
It's your horns, though.
Is it my horns?
Yeah.
Yes. It's... I know that like the feature's called Goring Rush, but you get to make a melee attack with your horns as the bonus action. So you can get
okay.
to me and then use your horns attack.
Okay.
Yep, because you're action dashing, target me, and be horny for my bony body.
No. That's gross.
Getting hot here.
I mean, he
Apparently,
missed. It's not getting very hot.
it's not. Not at all. It's really cooling down.
Okay. All right. There you go.
Well, I do not like this guy being right next to me, hitting me. Let's just go ahead and continue compressing and spot I select is out of range. There we go. Bunk bunk. Man, Oral's doing so good. So good, everybody. So good. Alright, Chris. You can't even see your target anymore. They've clearly defeated it.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna go ahead and move up here.
A measurement tool. There you go.
Yes. Now he can see it.
Oh, I guess that's true.
So we're gonna go ahead and Pew pew.
You don't have to.
Pew,
You can just not. Oh, you really wanted to there, huh?
Yeah.
Pew pew's fun though.
No, his heart wasn't in the first attack. That's why he missed.
It really wasn't.
Yeah. All right.
There you
But
go.
he hits this
That one
one.
does.
That one. Bam! Nice.
All right. That's about where we're at then.
Okay. I assume the kitty cat's gonna stand back up
Yep.
and use your 40 feet of movement to get over here.
One more.
Yep.
There
There.
it is.
Yep. Oh man, Death Axe. By Death Ball. There's one attack. 2.
Wow.
Come on, you can do it.
Come on, you can do it.
3.
You gotta scream. I'm telling you.
One more.
Screaming!
One more.
God dang it, you guys!
You gotta scream.
I'm not screaming!
Oh,
You're not hitting either.
Hate
Yeah.
you.
There it is! There it
All
is!
of you.
She did it! There it is.
God,
She
I'm
hates
coming
us.
after you now.
There it is.
It took
Man.
how long?
So far
Like
we're
an hour and a
we're
half?
so far we're at every game she hates us.
Yep.
Excellent. Well, at the end of your turn, I of course am going to use my legendary action, and
You.
everybody within 10 feet of me, which still is you,
Mm-hmm.
as I beat my wings.
Oh, well,
Oh,
thank God
there
for
he
that.
goes. Beating off again.
I'm just gonna. Grim sees him. Yeah.
Daisy,
Grim
when
sees
you
him
do
doing
it,
that.
make sure you push the plus button. Like highlight the mouse over the dice and push the green plus button. There you go. Good job. What were you saying, Grim?
Grim sees him doing it. And he's just gonna just lay on the ground. He's not even gonna wait for it to happen.
Roll the
Bro.
damn die.
Hey, give me like
Reaction, go,
I'm
pro.
just gonna lay down.
Oh man.
Just-
It's pretty
Damn.
good though.
Haste fell off again. Why is haste falling off?
What?
It's
Why am I
weird.
getting like 10,000 Constitution saving throws?
I don't have that answer.
Did that attack do damage?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. It just doesn't do a lot.
Oh.
You know what's amazing? I've got the 1 HP to keep going. One more round of being a rock.
Wow.
Um,
All right. So
Just
who's
don't
my
die,
failures?
okay?
Grimald
Just
is
don't
a
die.
failure.
I still got a
Goes
full thing of
Prone.
hit points to go through because this is not even my form. This is all extra HP essentially. All-
Elduin failed. So you go prone. Okay. Well, as part of the attack, I am moving. So first of all, Grimald, you get your attack with disadvantage. Let's
Regular.
see if you stop me from moving. Regular. Yes, you're right. Thank you.
Okay. Hold on.
You can do it.
Why does your haste keep
Yes.
going away?
It did disadvantage. The first one was the 20, so it would have been a crit.
would have been.
Well, no, I get. It was a regular attack because I have Valve Enmity on.
Yes.
So it
that's
negates the advantage.
That's exactly why he just said the first dice, which is the dice we always use in regards to situations like this, was the critical hit, which means you need to roll in the chat box down there another D10 and another D8.
Okay.
for your slashing and radiant damage.
D10 plus D8.
Mhm. And
Oh, I'm
I
also
don't.
going to fire off a divine smite.
Well, of course you are. Why the fuck wouldn't you? At what level would you like to fuck me over with?
I'll just go full level 4.
Of course.
4th level.
Great.
So, how many d8s is that? Because it's a crit, so it's a lot of d8s.
All of them. It's all the d8s.
And he's undead, so it adds another 2d8, right? It's a lot.
So how?
Hang on. Hang on.
I think it's.
It didn't prompt me for it though. Well, it did. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, because it didn't do
Take a
anything.
crit.
So
yeah.
it's 2, 3, 4, 2
And
for
then
the first
undead.
level, and it's 3, 4, 5 up to your level 4, plus being undead is 6d8, and then critical 12d8.
So add 12 more d8 to what you're rolling.
Yes,
So total of 13 D8
and 1
And no
d10.
d10. Yep.
and whatever it is plus 7.
No, you don't get
Well,
to
Alright,
it
here we
add.
already
go.
has that.
You don't get to add all your extra stuff. Just roll the extra dice.
Just the dice. Yep.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
that's a lot of ones.
Hey, still 47 damage of radiant, mostly.
All right, so 18, 17, 16 initially. And another 47. And you hit, which means I've been sentineled, so I can't move. And doesn't sentinel do some extra bullshit on a critical?
I don't think
Slasher
so.
does.
Yeah, Slasher does. It reduces his movement, and you.
Yeah, it's
So
just
you
my
do an
speed
extra-
is 0. My
What
speed
was the
is
thing
0
for the-
for this turn. That's all. Okay, we're good. I've taken the damage. I've done the thing. That was
Oh, damn. I'll
That was-
I'll take off a radiant spell.
a
Another.
4th level spell slot.
Done.
Okay.
Oh, I was hoping to do a whole lot more.
It's okay.
Hey,
all
it's still
right.
a lot.
And that is well. That was your turn. Oops, I didn't mean to move you.
No, that was its turn because it was trying to move.
Yeah, it was its legendary.
That was,
Your
that was an
reaction.
opportunity attacked. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, does everybody else still get their reaction from me trying to move, even though I don't get to move because of Sentinel?
Yeah, because all of them would proc at the same time.
Yeah. Because technically, as soon as he left his range, it would proc his, which also procs ours, which means we all hit him at the same time, and then Sentinel makes him not move.
Technically, Grim would hit him last. Daisy and I would get to go first because Grim's weapon has reach. Therefore, I'd have to move at least 5 feet further up.
Yeah,
So
that's
in
true.
theory, Grim's hit could not hit because Daisy, if she has something that prevents movement, could stop the whole thing from happening in the first place.
So technically, Sentinel only works with a creature within 5 feet of you.
Ooh,
That's
is it
the
5
other
feet?
ability. Never mind.
No,
Yeah, so
Sentinel's just when they leave range.
Warwick and Daisy, get your fucking melee attacks. I don't give a shit. Fucking hit me.
Don't I as well? Because I'm within range.
No, I don't. I don't like you.
Damn,
Yes.
wrecked.
Yeah, take your disadvantage shot, which is just a flat roll for you.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, yes!
No,
It's
I'm
a
just
crit!
God
No,
damn.
wait. Oh,
I crit, and demolished him.
Uh-oh.
You set it
here's
up, Grim. You set it
Go
up,
ahead.
I knocked it down.
Make your,
Dave?
con-
What
Make a
happened to
Constitution
you?
saving throw to pick yourself up off the
So here's the
ground, you
thing.
dead son of a bitch.
Would this be
Yes.
all a simultaneous hit? Is this a simultaneous hit? A team hit?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. It is.
So it's a team kill.
It is.
Yeah.
Therefore, we, including me and that I, made the killing blow.
Uh-huh. Yep. Technically, we're all hitting at the same time, which means his damage did contribute to the killing blow.
Okay. Why does that matter?
Use something we spoke about prior.
You're gonna have to remind me, homie. That was 47 years ago.
4 and 7 years ago.
All right, I'll see if I can try to find it. All right, we can go forward. I'll look for it if I can find it in the thing. So,
Oh, damn. Damn.
Bad time to move there, buddy.
Damn.
The 1 HP allowed me to do that. I'm just saying.
Damn.
I was coming up to give you a heal.
The others needed it more for sure, because I technically am full HP.
It is always a waste to heal a wild shape on a druid. It's
Mhm.
always a waste. Never waste your
Okay.
healings on a wild shaped druid. Because that's
Well,
what their
I don't-
wild shapes are for. They're just meant to burn through points.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I don't know where the others are at, so
Well, I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter because combat's over. But yeah, they're right there.
right.
Unless, you know, something's gonna
boy.
happen here.
Okay. Alright.
do you see that, Adam?
Hang on.
Discord.
I mean, I know he's dead, but technically, Daisy could still make her swing just to add to the damage, so we can see the total amount of damage.
Should I go ahead and do it?
It's prone. It'd be an auto crit, or it's us unconscious, right?
I mean,
I'm not really, because it
Well,
would be the time.
yeah, it would still be technically up at the time because we're all hitting at the same time. So it's just a regular
Go ahead
roll,
and hit it.
I just do it for funsies.
just for fun. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Brett.
I mean, they definitely would have died.
Yeah, something.
I did.
No.
We're all gonna be arguing who killed this thing now because we all crit.
Oh, that was a triple crit.
Uh-huh. It was a triple crit. We all crit on this thing when it tried to leave.
We all said, "Hell the fuck no."
Alright, Grimald. I see that now. Thank you. Okay, well, that's Daisy's turn, I guess. My legendary action.
That wasn't even Daisy's turn. That was just our reaction attacks.
That was my legendary action at the end of Daisy's turn.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Alright, so how much
Sucks
damage
to
did
be
you guys
you.
do?
Yeah, she rolled hers and she crit as well, by the way.
41, 12. Jesus. God damn. Yeah. And some of that.
Oh,
some-
which means Crusher goes off in case this thing somehow lives. I'm just saying.
well. Man, I can't believe you guys in one round there did so much, like, well over 100 fucking points of damage for me just to try to move. You guys are like, no!
Literally 3 of us crit when he tried to run away. We're like, no, you're not leaving.
Apparently so.
Oh, how many hit points am I at? Oh, I'm in
Yeah, some of you are in
ouchies.
ouchie land. All right, so here's what happens, friends, family, and hated foes. As this thing, it does what it does, right? It flaps those wings. Just the sheer force of it knocking some of you down, some of you taking some bludgeoning damage from the impact of the bones against your bodies. And as it begins to rise itself up, with Warwick taking a swish and flick poke, and Daisy going death ball, and at the simultaneously from way downtown on the ground. A glaive and a rocky fist just come up and eat. The two of you collide with Grim hitting hitting the side of this beast with a glaive, cutting straight through the bony wing into the ribs, as Elduin in Earth Elemental form just hits the tail so hard you see it crack and shatter into who knows how many dust-filled pieces, and the thing slumps back down to the ground. And if it could cry out, it would, as its skull face crashes into the ground. It begins to deteriorate. You can see the pieces of it just start to crumble and fall away. As Oral comes back over here, still with that snowy orb above them, which has now been compressed down from its massive, giant boulder-like to about 4 feet in diameter now. So it's been compressed down pretty good. You can see that her humanoid-ish like form. Again, the owl-like face, the goat-like horns. One clawed hand reaches out towards this undead, re-dead, dying thing. Makes a grasping motion. I want you all to give me perception checks. Warwick sees it. Eldwin sees it. Grimmel does not understand what they are seeing. Chris doesn't understand what they are seeing. There's Daisy's roll. There it is. Boom! Wow. Daisy in her doped up form with her giant eyeballs, like, yeah, I see this. Oh, can't hide anything from me. Yeah. That's my interpretation of what it's like to be doped up on drugs. I don't know what it really is like, so I'm throwing it out there. So three of you see just a little wisp of energy coming out of the center of this thing's form, being clutched by Oral before she consumes it. As she does this, you notice that now that you're no longer in the heat of combat and that the blizzard isn't going, you can see this area, you can see this structure that you're in, this blue like energy or dome that encompasses this place beginning to crack. And then you hear a sound that Crisp will just cancel me out of doing, but it sounds like an alarm, like a warning, if you will. And the color of the dome changes to red and pulses with this warning. A man, a language none of you understand is sounded out in kind of robotish. Even Chris, your universal translator does not translate whatever this is saying.
Okay.
And you can feel the ground, if you will, beginning to shake. As Oral, in all of your heads, goes, "Well done. I'm going up. I suggest you all go down. Your choice, though." And she begins walking to the platform. Still compressing this ball.
Oh, I about whipped out Torrn's voice. How does Wart talk?
Like a noble elf.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I did that. It's been a while.
It was similar to your artificer.
Lady Frostkiss, how do you suggest we get down? The, vines on this lift are frozen. Do you think you could help us out with that?
The vines are free.
Thank you ever so much.
And she begins to fly up with this orb.
Yeah, we should probably get out of here, right?
Um,
I've already been walking my way over.
Okay.
yeah, I'm headed over that way.
Okay. So you guys are all going to the platform, I'm assuming. We don't have to move. We can just
Really quick, just
sure.
quick eyeball check here. Is there
Sure.
anything interesting that has fallen out from the corpse of said dragon?
Quick eyeball check or thorough eyeball check?
Thorough eyeball check.
Investigation roll, please. Yeah. Yeah. There is about the size of a basketball, some kind of purple gem in the center of the rib cage as this thing is still disintegrating.
I'll take that.
What is your strength score?
10.
You try to lift it, and you cannot.
Daisy, Grim, could one of you two give me a hand with this really quick?
I will try.
Okay.
I'll try to lift it.
All right. Chris, give me a strength ability check. You have a chance.
Strength ability checks.
Yes.
Uh,
Okay. As you have to put your pistol away, go over,
Yeah.
see what he's talking about bend down, put your arms around this thing and heave. You guys watch as Chris just vanishes and is gone.
Ooh,
All right.
is the object still there?
Yep. Object is still there, and it didn't do that to Warwick.
This
Did
do
it?
we
Can I
really?
see?
There
Can I
are
see if he's
more
inside of it?
cracks on this
Move.
dome, by the way.
Did the crystal move whenever I tried to lift it?
You don't know, Chris. You're gone.
Okay.
Well, I didn't expect that to happen, but how about the three-armed person give it a crack?
Gerbold, are you going to try to lift it up?
Sure, why not?
Hold on, just in case there's something weird. I'm just gonna tap him. Quick, oh, Grib, where are you? There you are.
Yep.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Giving him the old
Yeah.
Vitamin G.
the tap on the ass for good luck.
Vitamin
Yep.
G.
Yeah, vitamin G.
That's awesome. From now on, guidance is only known to be known as vitamin G. If you don't say that, it's not being cast.
What? But I don't take vitamin G. The spirits talk to me.
Well, they haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, well, they're shy.
Cool. Cool. So as you go over there, Grimold, all three hands? You're gonna go for all three hands to pick this up, or just two hands?
Yeah. Well, I mean.
What are you doing, Grimold?
Yeah.
You tell me.
All three.
Excellent. As you bend down and put all three hands around it, your robotic arm feels strangely warm. And you've not had feeling through it before. Like, this is new, and you lift it up just fine. But it's very dense and very heavy, but you're able to lift it up.
When you said my arm felt warm, you cut out.
That's all I said.
Oh, I thought you said other stuff afterwards.
Oh, just that you've not had real feeling through it before. Like, even though you've been healed and it's been moving it's been automatically moving the shield to try to block things, you've not felt sensations through it. Picking this up, you are feeling a warmth through that arm.
What about like my normal arms?
Other than it being fucking heavy? No, nothing. What you got?
Rim?
I'm gonna try to make a connection.
Whatever you're doing, you can do it as on our way down. You see the cracks, right?
Yeah, I'm. If I haven't disappeared yet, I'm like carrying it with me, as I presume I'm doing.
Just so you are aware, you are slowed. So you're at half movement carrying this thing. It is that dense and heavy, just so you know.
Damn. Okay. Would I have made a connection between a Netherese connection with my arm being of that origin, and then? No, I'm saying like, can I just try to connect the dots in my head? So I'm saying like.
You don't know what Netherese is as a character yet.
Oh, okay.
You, as a character, haven't You know that you have a robot arm. You don't know where that came from. You know
Oh,
that
I thought
Yithrin
it
is
did.
flying, but you know that there's a city called Yithrin flying, but you don't really know what that means. You as
Okay.
player, you have a lot more knowledge than current
Well,
character
I
does.
was I was hoping that when I got the arm, it might have said that yeah, it was from this thing that fought another Registral thing and
No,
Oral and maybe some weird epiphany he
no,
had.
no super bit of information was downloaded into your cerebral cortex just yet.
Okay. Alrighty then. I will
Is
move
there anything
slow.
else you guys would like to do before I destroy this dimension, killing you all? Or
Yes, good job, Grim. Now get on the elevator and you can pet the Orbis on our way down, and perhaps we can figure out how to get Chris out of it. Great job.
I'm
Shoves into elevator.
driving. It's not.
okay, so you're all going onto the elevator. My understanding.
Mhm.
Okay, as you get onto the elevator, yeah, I'm happy to say that Elduin and Warwick, both of you notice this basically at the same time. As soon as Grimold gets there, the vines that were holding this thing up break, and the platform begins to plummet with all of you on it.
Oh, fun.
Ooh. Mhm.
It got lighter.
You guys are plummeting who knows how many hundreds of feet down.
Yeah. It's a good thing I got my spells. So
Starts pushing buttons on control panel like I saw Chris doing earlier.
The control panel, nothing is lit up as you're still plummeting. Like you're at the point where you're separating off of the platform. What do you do?
I have a spell. Question is, who do I grab? Because I'm not going to be able to carry everyone, I don't think, but we'll try.
How much space is on this elevator?
Feet around. Or 10 feet diameter, so it's 10 feet. 10 feet.
Fuck it. Let's just send it. I don't give a shit. I want to put a force cage around the elevator. Like us inside the elevator, anchoring the cage to the inside of the elevator.
Interesting.
So, like, as the elevator plummets, we're pulled down with it. But
Yeah.
since we're inside the force cage and things can't travel through it, I'm hoping that it will negate the impact.
Keep us in place.
Pretty good.
How quickly do you cast this from the moment that the elevator falls to you casting this?
Smash hands on control panel. Fuck
Sure.
it, doesn't work.
Okay.
Cast spell.
Okay. Let's take a body break while I do some mythical math.
Mythical math. Well, this can't be good.
right. So, as the platform, as you guys get on, Grim will just, as soon as Grim gets on, whoosh, down you all go. Wind blowing everywhere, can't really hear because of how far you're falling. Warwick and a couple others try to push different mushrooms on the control console to try to do something as you're falling and the platform's going faster than you guys are. As you're like kind of hovering in the air, then Warwick like goes through his cards and flips one in the air, and this thing abruptly stops all of you. Boom! As you all take 20d6 falling damage, which I've already rolled, so let me go ahead and reveal that, as all of you take 69 points of bludgeoning damage for falling. By the way, that is the max. You have ouchies. You have ouchies. You get ouchies. And you get ouchies. As you all... What the fuck are you concentrating on? You're not...
I have no idea. It's just, oh man.
Well, my shield of faith is gone, but it doesn't matter anymore.
What the fuck does it say?
Somehow I succeeded, but you know, that's cool.
Guidance.
Oh, yeah, guidance. Yeah, that's right. Hey, but I succeeded that save.
You know what? You did. You did a great job succeeding that save. As you all suddenly impact... What the fuck do you do? As the stone thing that Grimald was holding rolls next to Grim as... Well, they're not moving anymore.
It knocked me out.
Grim's
Well, is
not moving.
everyone alive? At least we didn't fall all the way.
You know, if you had waited a second, I could have dealt with this in a much smoother way, right?
Oh, yes. Turn into a bird. Save yourself, I'm sure.
No, I was going to turn you into something, and me and Grim would have just grabbed the wall, and you would have grabbed Daisy.
Yeah, I don't think polymorph works like that. Anyway, Grim, are you alive? Is Grim alive?
I'm casting a spell.
Okay. Let's say, what do you... Give me a medicine check, Warwick.
You know what? I need to target myself too, because it'll work on all of us.
Oh, look at that. Boom.
I don't know why it didn't target me, but alright. 20.
Well, when you started checking Grim, he was deader than normal. And then Eldwin said some shit underneath his breath. And suddenly Grim is his normal state of dead.
His normal state of dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone feeling better now?
I don't know how much you can get better than shit, but that's where I am.
How long does this force cage last?
About an hour. I think I'm going to take a nap.
Well, two of you's passive perception is pretty high. Inside the elevator shaft that you guys are in, where you stopped, You can see that about 20 feet below you looks to be another opening into a level. As you can see, you are because um, the
Fines.
opening, right? Because the shaft itself wasn't completely enclosed. There's always that strange opening in that, again, north wall is what we're using here. You can see that you're on the green level, which was level 2. You guys fell
Pretty much
all
all
the
the way.
way to just, yeah, one more round, and you probably wouldn't have been able to do anything. You can see the green level here, and you can see that on this particular level, there that noise and that red flashing is still going on. Whatever happened above is happening all over this place. And you can see that the pods that are there, most of them have gone dark, except for about 3. And it's a pretty good fall to level 1. And you can see that on the side walls where those green flowers, they're open, but that wall is cracking and flashing red. And again, the language you guys don't know keeps repeating the same phrase. What do you do?
I'm assuming we're stuck in here until you release the spell or it fades, right?
The fun part. I can't necessarily just make this go away, so we're quite literally here for an hour.
Hmm.
Sure. What? So
I can get rid of it if we want to leave sooner.
I could get out of it.
Well, be my guest if you have another way out.
I mean, how far down? Wait.
We are a little more than a floor up, so it's roughly. How do we know how far between each floor?
Some floors it was 40, some was 60, some was 80, and you guys blew past these floors so quickly you're not entirely sure. But a good guess is somewhere between 80 and 120 feet drop from where you're at.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. Was like 100 feet.
Yeah.
Uh, so not a short distance, but not particularly, but not a lot necessarily either. Hmm.
I mean, I can get out, but that's just me.
Yeah, me and you, I'm not worried about. It's the other two that I am. And I technically have a solution. It's just whether or not it will work.
I have attemptively started a short rest.
Okay. Sit down and enjoy your hour. I'll let you know if and when you can hit your button.
Mhm. I mean, we might as well wait here. I'm going to be keeping an eye on time so that when this thing is about to run out, we aren't going to just plummet.
Okay.
Oh,
Did the cage around us kind of shatter against the weight of it stopping,
No.
or is the cage still intact?
The cage is in immaculate shape.
Okay.
Only the finest
Um,
cages.
Grim, my suggestion for me and you, stay as close to the wall as you can for when this thing drops. We're just gonna, grab the wall like we do.
What about this giant hunk of...
You just have to touch your feet to the wall, remember?
Yeah, but what about the others?
I'm gonna take care of the others.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys are going to wait out the hour? You're not going to try anything else?
Yeah. Wait.
I'm gonna... Will this hurt making its way down, you think?
I don't think so.
Alright, there's a hesitation, so I'm going to do a little praying to get me a little bit better. So I'm gonna lay on hands myself and just get me something back.
Okay.
Good idea.
So it doesn't say how much I wanted to use. Oh, can I say how much I want, or...
Yeah, you used the wrong one. It's okay.
Oh, is this the top one?
It's the top one. It should give you a macro to tell you how many you want to do. I hope.
Oh, yes.
Since we're just relaxing for a while, Warwick, would
Yes,
you like to be the one-eyed polymorph, or do you think Daisy's the better choice? Because one of you is going to be carrying the other.
Damn, there you go. Nice. Are you going to dump all of it?
Yeah.
I'm just going to give you the extra
Oh.
1 point that you accidentally used one.
Oh.
No big deal. I'm just making
Okay.
sure.
I'd rather
Yes.
not be polymorphed.
I was thinking that, since you're a little bit smaller and lighter, it might be better to polymorph Daisy anyway. So, Daisy, how would you feel about turning into, giant owl or something of that nature?
As a reminder, your giant bird form didn't fit inside this area.
I thought it was 10 by 10.
The
Oh,
wingspan was too much.
I mean,
you ended up turning into a smaller owl to be able to fly up.
right. Well, this is why I was trying to come up with multiple things in case one didn't work. Fine.
Oh, spider.
Yeah,
Yeah, could you
that was
turn
my
into a
next.
spider?
That was my next thing. I can turn you into a giant spider. Warwick, you just hop on top, climbs all the way down.
There you go. Great plan.
Giant spider.
I mean, it's only temporary to get down without dying.
Ew.
It's a good thing that when you're a giant spider, you won't know that you are a giant spider, other than that's just natural for you.
Would you, Daisy?
I
Would you rather ride the spider or be the spider?
Neither.
I'm a cat. I should probably be the spider because if I'm riding the spider, who the fuck knows what's gonna happen?
Hmm.
Yeah, you might eat it.
Exactly.
I mean,
I should
you are
probably
a cat.
be the
You do have
spider.
climbing speed.
Yeah, but also if I'm riding the cat, or I'm the cat riding a spider, I might try to eat it. Or just play with it.
Typical cat things like you do. I understand.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Well, so plan is be meticulous, ready to cast polymorph onto who?
I polymorph Daisy, make sure that she's ready to jump onto the wall when the cage drops. Because I can do this before I can cast Polymorph because it's an hour long. I can cast it like 5 minutes beforehand so she's ready.
Okay.
And Warwick can hop on her. And then when the
Got
cage drops, me and Grim will just, stick to the wall and wall climb down.
Cool. Okay, got it. I'm on board. So, about half an hour goes by. Warwick, the spirits start talking to you again.
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
They are fervently warning you about this area. You keep getting omens of death constantly, just being bombarded with them. I need you, as the one who cast the spell that you're all in, to give me a spellcasting ability check. So charisma ability check, I think, is for you.
Nice.
Is there anything that you would like to add to that?
You know what? Can I do a bardic inspiration, I guess?
Whatever abilities, the spirits are back talking to you. Before I tell you the results, do you want to add anything back to that?
I'm just slightly slow today. I have been drinking. Here's the spirits whispering to me. There we go. There's a sweet D3. D4 that rolled out of 3. Anyway.
Okay. Right.
This can't go horribly wrong.
Oh, excuse me.
Nobody's bothered to ask. Is there even a roof on this elevator thing?
There isn't. We've asked that before. It was just a platform that goes on down there, no roof on it.
Like, kind of awkward if this plan got crushed by the fact that, we all get scraped down the wall by the roof of the elevator.
This is why we could fly up to the next level and stuff, which I did when I was a smaller owl.
Bro, that's been a long while.
Yeah.
Ago.
Okay. I need you to roll a D9.
7.
Okay.
Lucky number 7.
Then he's gonna have you roll 5 d6s.
Yeah, when do I start rolling my 4d6s 6 times? As my mind shatters and my character dies immediately.
Gosh darn it. Okay. So, as you're hearing the spirits bombard you with all this crap, and everything around you is cracking and and red lights. Suddenly, that's all gone. Where you were able to look out on your forest cage here and see the platform about 20 feet below, where there were 3 pods that were still aglow. All of that, it's like the very fabrics of reality shatter. And you feel that energy hitting your cage. And you maintain a level of resistance as you can see the cage itself kind of twisting and cracking. Blackness all around you. until there's not blackness. You hear the buzzing of insects, chirping of birds, as you're in a forest of immaculately tall trees, but they're not normal trees, as the leaves are purples and blues and pinks, and the grass that you're on seems to wave, almost like it's saying hello. It's hot. It's humid. And there's like a hum in the air. A strange energy almost. And your cage shatters.
Well, that was unexpected.
As you say that, you hear voices, high pitched, repeating exactly what you said from all over.
We're on another plane of existence, aren't we?
Well, what gave that away there, Elduin? Was it the grass waving at you or the pink, purple, and blue trees?
All
I
of the
think it was
above.
the trees. Definitely the trees.
Oh, and potentially all the murderous fairies out in the woods that are repeating everything we say and are going to kill us. Probably eat us for dinner.
Ooh.
Ooh, murder fairies.
Probably have 3 rows of razor-sharp teeth.
Still, murder fairies.
Are they still repeating everything we're saying?
Yes. Well, something is. You don't see what's saying the stuff, but something is repeating everything that you say.
Is there any one specific direction it's coming from, or is it seemingly from everywhere?
It is seemingly from everywhere. Give me an active perception check.
Oh no, no, I'm sorry. We're gonna use lucky on that because I don't roll ones.
I don't roll ones.
I don't roll ones. That's right, because I roll fucking 20s.
Damn.
From 1 to 20, you'd be like, yeah.
The agony to the ecstasy. We went from the worst 5% to the best 5%.
Did I? Apparently I suck. Oh well.
Just make shit up.
That's all I do, bro. That's all I do.
Can't confirm. Just make shit up.
Yeah. Fucking 31. As you are like taking this in, listening to these strange voices talking yourselves, and just looking around, really kind of get your bearings. You do notice one or two minor things. You can see some of those pots stuck, like fused in trees, where more than just you got kicked out here. There's still one about 12 feet away. Seems to be active. Do we know which one?
Anything with the voices, or just seemingly from everywhere still?
Seemingly from everywhere.
Well,
I
it
will tell
seems-
you. Actually, I will tell you. You're fairly certain it's the plants. You're not sure what plants, but it's definitely plants that keeps talking, repeating what you guys are saying.
Right, so I'm pretty sure the plants are what's talking back to us. Also, I think when the reality ended, where the localized reality ending process that we went through seems to have spit out parts of the, what was it, the enormous black throbbing purple veined mushroom penis elevator. I just had to slip that
Say it one more time.
Mm-hmm.
in. Enormous black
Mhm,
throbbing
mhm,
purple veined mushroom penis elevator. Just I don't think
I
they
hate
heard it.
you.
I'm
Yeah.
ignoring it.
Seems
I'm
to have
ignoring
also
everything you say at this point.
fused into reality. That's quite rude, Daisy. I know you're like coming down off your coke high or whatever your drugs you're
Shit.
huffing, but
Get it right.
cat cocaine anyway.
Cocaine.
Catnip.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Cat-
catnip.
cat
Get it
cocaine.
right,
Cat
or who
cocaine.
knows what I'll do.
Cat
Mhm.
cocaine.
Cat cane.
Cat cocaine.
Cat cane.
I hate you.
Well, Daisy, if you don't know what you're going to do, perhaps you should go open that active pod over there and see what comes out.
Yeah, I'm not high anymore.
Let's just take some more cat cocaine and go nuts.
Cat cane.
Not taking more catnip.
Well, anyway, reality seems to have ended. We were spit out here. Pieces of the mushroom have fused into reality, and there's an active pod over there if we want to see who our friend is.
I'll look.
Well, I'll go with you, Grim. Since your hands are full, I assume you're still holding onto that orb.
Fuck no, I dropped that thing. It's on the ground.
Well,
It's heavy.
why don't you look at that pod and I'll look at the orb?
Okay. I'll walk over to the pod.
And I'll look at the orb.
Why doesn't our person in the pod sign out of that fucking account and get in your real one?
Okay.
Damn. While I'm looking at said pod,
Mm-hmm.
I'll start prepping a ritual.
Okay.
Nah, it takes too long. Fuck it. I want answers now. As I cast detect magic.
Oh,
Yeah.
why are you back as Chris?
I don't know. It just signed me automatically back into it. How do I sign out of that one?
Top right, there's the game settings. The D&D symbol.
I just kicked him out of the fucking game.
There you go.
Bam.
works too.
Kicked. Fucking kicked. Detect magic on this. Okay.
And and everything else nearby, I guess. That's a side effect.
Hmm.
So if there's magical man-eating plants, I'd like to know about those too, please.
It's not
Man-eating
magical.
plants. That
Also,
sounds
I want to
fun.
know if the cat cocaine is magical.
The cat cocaine is
It's just an
Not
herbal
magical.
supplement.
It's not magical. Hey, there he is. I really need to... What does detecting other magic actually do? Present magic with it's magic in this way. You can use your action, fate, or around any visible creature, object, or it bears magic. You learn the school, if any, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Well, I'm happy to give you a couple things. First, there is obviously magic in the air. Not any particular school, so you don't really know what, but that hum that you were feeling that kind of had like the hairs on the back of your neck kind of stand up, and everybody arm hair kind of raising up, standing up, straight in. There's definitely it permeates this area. Nothing as far as the plants are magical. You know the magic about yourself, as well as everybody else around you that you're more kind of familiar with. The broke-ass looking dagger and the really freaking sharp dagger both put off a kind of aura.
Oh, what kind?
I believe one of them is transmutation and one is abjuration. Let's see here. Come on. Yeah, the really freaking sharp dagger is abjuration, and the broke-ass looking dagger is transmutation. As far as this weird rock-like thing that's extremely dense, it is magical, but doesn't have a school of magic associated with it.
Leo.
Why don't you give me an Arcana check?
Excellent.
Arcana. Give me an Arcana check.
Are the spirits still speaking to me currently?
Yeah, there's dead things in this world.
Excellent. Well, maybe they'll know something then.
Okay.
34.
Grim, as you go over to that pod, how do you open it?
Hey.
I have no idea what you said.
What? Me? How do I open it?
Yes. How do you open this pod that you're not familiar with? It looks alien to you. What do you do?
Well, first I'll look for a latch.
Give me an investigation roll. You don't see a latch. You don't see hinges. You don't see seams of any kind.
I'll knock on it.
Oh, just like you're knocking on a door?
Is it transparent at all?
No, it has that. It's that almost insect wing-like look. That's kind of yellowish. There's a light coming from inside, but you can't really see through it.
So I have no idea what's in it.
You correct, right? That's opaque. Is that the word? Like you can't really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't really see
not,
through it.
word.
yeah, that's the word.
Yeah.
So I don't. So I just see this thing glowing.
Yes. So you knock on it.
Dong dong dong.
Okay. Munson, there's a knock on your pod thing. Would you like to knock back?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
there's a knock response, and when there's a knock response, you see a shadow hitting the inside of this thing, glass-like thing.
Warwick, Eldwin, something's knocking back.
Yeah, there's probably a good chance there's a person in there that was kidnapped from Bryn Shander when everybody got, rounded up and brought into the phallic object.
Mhm.
And I can't seem to find a way to open it. Well, I have a way, it's not pretty.
Well, as long as you don't kill the person inside, I think that'll probably work a-okay.
Mhm.
Are you
So-
serious?
Aim for the sides and not the center.
Yeah, just don't hit the person inside. I mean, it can't be that hard.
Uh,
Or you know what? You've got 3 arms and you're pretty strong. Perhaps you could just punch into it and tear it open.
Can I open this from the inside?
You can certainly try. How do you do so? You don't see any levers or anything on the inside.
No, but he can kind of just push.
Go for it. Give me a strength ability check. Grimold, what are you doing on the outside? Because you don't know what Monson's doing on the inside.
I'll take the blunt end of my glaive and just start tapping it and increasing each tap
Okay.
with more strength.
All right, Grimold, give me a strength ability check, Grimold. Why does that say new actor? Why doesn't it have your damn name?
I don't know.
Really does just say display name, hovered by anyone, resources, hovered by owner, update, and delete you and drag you back out. Okay. So Grimold, well, new actor. New actors, you're trying to and it's just this sound. He's just not doing anything. You're not sure how this gosh darn thing is working, but you hear this tap, and then a harder tap, and a harder tap, and a harder tap, and that one, the outer shell spider webs across, and eventually you guys get it open, revealing inside. If you would like to describe yourself.
Oh, well, he's just kind of coming up awake. So he is actually he's a wood elf. About dude, I gotta look this up again.
I mean, it's
He's
only been
about
7 years ago.
Correct. He's about 6 foot high. Rolls out of that pod just really smooth. Stands up. He looks to be about 35, and he's wearing a white surplice, which is like a white top over a red cassock. A red cassock goes all the way to the ground. And it has kind of odd splotches on it, but it's but you can tell that it's perfectly clean. The white surplus is all perfectly spotless. Manicured nails. He's just beautiful black hair, shoulder length. Again, it's absolute perfection. Every hair is in place. And he just says, hi. Wakes up, just like, oh, it's been a while in there. Hello, how are you guys? My name is Raymond Bertrand. You can call me Monsignor Raymond Bertrand. And I bless all of you. And you are.
Hi. Um. I'm Graham Old.
Hi, how are you?
You,
I bless you with the power of the gods.
you smell nice.
Right.
And who else do we have here?
So over there, that cat-like tabaxi girl, she's my friend. So don't piss her off.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
just
dream
don't.
of pissing
She.
her off.
So basically, if you need something to turn into a bloody pulp, just point at it, and she'll probably beat it into bloody pulp.
I'm in it now.
He was trying to give you a compliment.
The elf-looking friend, he can turn into animals. He's real cool. Yeah. What races work? What race are you?
Are you asking me in character?
No, I don't recall what you were.
Oh, well, I'm a half elf.
Oh. And that other elfy-looking thing over there, that's Warwick. He talks a lot. He talks really, really, really
Now-
well.
Now,
Now
Grim,
what?
I don't call you that cow-looking thing over there. That's quite rude.
Okay, the Warwick half-elf friend.
Thank you.
He's kind of he likes to talk down to me because he thinks I'm stupid. Anyway,
You kind of are.
That's because you are. Damn!
So,
You guys brutal up in here.
Warwick,
so
you're a
he
half
likes to
elf as well.
he likes to talk to dead things. You know the. So
Oh, trust me, I don't necessarily like to talk to them, but they love to talk to me.
yeah.
So, Warwick, you're a half elf as well.
Yes.
You're
Have
from-
been since I was born.
You're from what kind of a family of wood elves, of half elves?
Oh, just your generic run-of-the-mill elf. A common Sylvan elf, as they were.
yeah. So 10, 10. Did I
Right.
count for everyone? Yes.
Well,
Who's our
I thank you for opening my pod, releasing me, and I bless you all. Thank you.
Okay,
Right.
Do I feel anything?
Do you?
I don't know. You said you blessed me. That's just how you talk.
I have communications with the gods, and they can favor all of you.
Okay.
Sure, we all have one or two of those already. Thanks, Monsignor. I'm sorry, you haven't said that yet, have you?
Yes, he
Yes.
did.
Oh, did he?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. So, do we know where we are, and do we know how we're getting out of here?
I have no idea how I got here.
Well, did you happen to have a bad case of the foot fungus, then passed out and woke up here somehow?
Actually, he was just preaching a sermon, and I was gone. And next thing I knew, somebody's tapping on the
Thing behind you? Yes. Right. So, sure. Why not? You wanna follow us around until we can at least get out of this place? Because who knows where we are.
Are you from, Monsignor, by the way? You never said.
I am sorry. Ask me that again.
Where are you from?
Here and there. I preach wherever I'm needed.
What localized plane of existence were you originally at before you ended up here?
I was preaching at what used to be my father's congregation.
They
Right.
room?
So I'm not familiar with the plane called my father's congregation, but I assume you're not from here then.
Not from there, no.
Great. Now
I
we have
was
another Christopherson, or whatever his
just-
name was.
Who?
Ooh.
I don't see him. Was he?
Oh, well, he decided to skip reality before we got dumped off here.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
he's still in that gem. Is that gem with us still?
I mean, you dropped it on the ground right over there, so I'm assuming it hasn't rolled
What
away
Warwick's
since
been
Warwick.
fiddling with this
And
whole
Warwick
time.
has been fiddling with it exactly this entire time. You guys had this plan of
So-
Warwick is going to investigate the gym while you open the pod, and you wonder why Warwick looks down on you and thinks you're stupid, Grim. You forget things so quickly, Grimald.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes,
see my
Grimald,
save
it's
hit
right
point
there.
here.
It's right there.
Funny.
It was too funny.
Poor babe.
Do I see Chris in the gym?
No? You do
Is
see
it gem
Warwick
tricked?
studying it very intently, though.
Should I knock on it to see if he's in there?
Well, I don't think he's inside. I'm pretty sure that this is an alchemist stone. You know, like one of them philosopher stones that the crazy wizard types who live in their towers and think they can turn lead into gold type stone.
Ooh, mm-hmm.
While anybody who's trained in Arcana, give me an Arcana check, please. Except for Warwick, because you've already made it.
No one here is trained in it except for Warwick. Oh,
That's
there's
might
someone.
be. So I will say that the rest of you have only heard about Philosopher's Stones or Alchemist Stones as like hearsay and rumors, to where you don't really understand what that means, what that implies, other than exactly what Warwick has said, that crazy wizards attempt to make such things as though it's going to be the end all be all of their magical career, and have usually those such tales ends in failure and their own death.
So Chris is not in the stone.
No,
No,
the
but I mean,
stone probably sent him somewhere.
I mean, if this stone usually leads to people dying trying to make it, could it just have killed him then, like absorbed him?
you see
Uh,
that's the thing though. I've actually never seen a complete one, and from what I could tell, it was already complete when it was pulled from the dragon's corpse. So
Hmm.
perhaps, seeing as how it's carved into the shape of a heart, I would assume that was the dragon's heart. So
So
with
Chris
this,
tried to pick it up and I touched it, but I didn't go poof.
well, perhaps the
It may have only had one
I'm
shot
gonna
at.
I'm gonna freestyle this one, DM. So you just let me know how crazy or canon you want this one to be. Well, considering this is basically just raw, condensed mana in a crystalline form, and it was probably made on this plane of existence, and we vibrate at a certain frequency, as does this stone, and now you see Chris didn't, because he wasn't from here. So when he touched it, it just like, and he was snapped back to a
Wherever he
reality,
came from.
possibly
Hopefully back to his own, but
somewhere
who
in
knows?
between, maybe. It's split the difference. Speaking of which, Monsignor, I don't know what frequency your father's congregation vibrates at, but you probably shouldn't touch this.
I have pretty much already decided that.
This
Well,
is interesting.
obviously it's a little cumbersome to wield, but probably could be used for, well, the fact that it's basically a giant lump of raw magic.
So,
And it also may have just burned itself out whenever it transported your friend.
Well, considering it shows up when I detect magic as a giant lump of you know, flavored magical. I don't know why I'm holding my screwdriver and doing this with it, but I am. Um,
You're getting ready to take it apart.
well, you see, I had this idea, like, it's carved into the shape of a heart, like, these are obviously carved marks here. So it was probably a larger stone to begin with that was shaped down. Perhaps we could cleave it down to a more manageable size.
I'm staying away from it.
I mean, either that or you'll strike it with an axe and it'll explode and kill us all.
Now that could be too.
before we mess with it that much, based on what you've said, this could be used as material, like to cast spells, any spell, because it's just raw magic, essentially.
Basically, yes.
So, and let me know if I'm wrong here, but we currently are residing on a different plane of existence based on what's around us, and we need to return to our plane, correct?
Yes, as long as we have the correct implement to, you know, get us there.
Yeah,
But
but there's
do we?
nothing that says that this stone is going to transport
I'll reach
all
into
of
my
us
backpack
to
and be
the
like,
same spot.
well, I can get us to Avernus, but back to the Dale, maybe not. Or as Warwick will look over at Grimm's metal arm, or perhaps that might work. I mean, if you hold like 2 fingers out at the end, it does kind of look like a fork.
Or perhaps since this is a very powerful item, we just don't need the fork?
I mean, you need something that vibrates at the right frequency per se. To my best knowledge of those types of spells. Also, by the way, I can't cast that spell as I need to be a bit stronger to do so.
Oh, I just need a long rest, and I'm pretty sure I can do it.
Well, that would be wonderful. I mean, I'm hope that nothing here is going to eat us.
Eat us!
Yeah, there we go.
So we can either look around for something to help us, guarantee that we get back to the correct plane, or we can sit here and just wait.
Um,
Well, you know what? I haven't used this feature yet. Let's see here. You know what? It's listed on the item itself how many charges it uses. Oh, perfect. Well, I'm gonna start drawing a little circle, my little magic circle, so I can cast a ritual spell. This is gonna take me about 10 minutes. If you'd like to decide on a potential course of action.
What-
Also, it would be best if you could phrase that potential course of action in the form of a question.
I'm sorry, I wasn't entirely paying attention to you because I was trying to make sure I could do what I said I could do.
Casting a ritual spell. So I'm getting my stuff ready. I'm lighting a candle and I'm burning some sage over here, all right?
Hmm.
I'm flicking it around. I'm purifying the area with my sage. And I
What-
said you all
what
should think of a
kind of
course of action and then put it in the form of a question.
What kind of Oh, it's okay.
Any particular kind of course of action?
I need you guys to pause for a moment. Raymond, you need to pick what your last spell here is.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. As you were, gentlemen.
Then, so anyway, like, pick a course of action. Like, I want to sit here on my thumb while we wait for a day for somebody else to, change a spell. Cool. Or, hey, let's walk cavalierly over into that clump of trees and then continue on for 500 feet. Something along those lines.
Hmm.
What kind of a spell are you wanting to do?
Oh, I'm going to divine a little. Consult the spirits on what the best course of action to take is. That's why we're getting rid of the nasty ones with the sage, as I flick the sage at Monsignor.
How is that Monsignor when there's no R in the name?
That's the abbreviation for it, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
good to know.
I
hmm.
I think whenever I wrote out the whole thing, it cut off some of the last letters, so I just abbreviated the first one.
That's weird. You should be able to, type for days inside that.
Or I don't know, maybe I just
Hmm.
It's all good.
I don't know.
It's all good.
I don't know if I have any questions that would work for what you're going to be doing.
I'm not sure either. Um,
Grim's gonna smoke a cigar.
I would like to, if you're okay, I would like to
I mean, I guess we
enhance your
can
ability
just.
for that.
Hmm.
I don't know what kind of ability I could help you with, though.
Unless you're planning on enhancing the ability of, whatever sort of, well, not whatever sort of, whatever spirit decides to answer, you're more than welcome to cast it on the intangible, ethereal spirit, if you can. Otherwise, I'm just going to flip up a card or two and see what it says and go from there.
Sure. I mean, I mind it. If you're going to ask everyone, I could go ahead and ask if it's a good idea to just wait here for a day, right?
I mean, the spirits don't like to be bothered with too many questions, so just realize that the more you ask, the more temperamental they get.
Right. So I've
So,
got the
if there's
one.
like one course of action you really would like, as I'm still flicking sage at people,
Mhm.
then perhaps there's one the group likes better than the other, and then we'll ask that one first, because it's got, the spirits aren't so pissed off yet, and that's what the sage is for.
Maybe we should just bury this stone and forget all about it.
I mean, Grim did haul that son of a bitch down an elevator.
I
Almost
Well,
died
understand.
at
because of
least
it.
until we were on the elevator, and then it was kind of a free fall. But, it's here. It's pretty powerful. I've never seen one before. Perhaps
Right.
we
And
should try and keep it if possible.
but we don't know what it's capable of.
Damn
Exactly why
near
you don't want to
anything.
leave
Kill us
it.
all.
Yeah.
I mean,
It could just
that's why
kill
I
us
said
all
Oh,
immediately.
yeah. Well, I I sincerely doubt it sitting there inertly is going to kill us all.
Kill us all!
It's
Kill us all!
it's a damn alchemist stone. Is that getting any closer, by the way?
The voices? No.
Okay, it's still just the exact same level. Nothing has changed.
Correct.
I mean, we did kill a goddamn draconic necrolich looking son of a bitch.
Hmm.
And if nobody would even bother to look at the corpse, like I did, then we wouldn't even have the damn thing. You all are failing to appreciate the complexness of the design of this Philosopher's Stone. They don't make these anymore. Like, at all.
So we could just mark the location where we buried.
No, this is why I keep saying we wait here and then use it and bring it with us.
Use it
I'm
how?
all for that. Or we try and cut it in half so it's not so wieldy. Of course, that could kill us all. So, let's sleep on that one.
We
Yeah.
don't know how to use it.
Well, that's why I say we wait a day and try to use it in the morning when I can use it.
Or we could ask the gods how to use it.
Well, that's up to you if you want to take that risk.
Screwdriver, god damn it. It's my baton. It's Xarceus' baton. It's basically what this is tonight. I've been like,
Man, that baton, I didn't even get to use it. Not really, anyway.
Oh man, that baton, so fucking good.
Uh-huh.
Ah. One of the more fun things I ever made.
it could still happen.
Oh, yeah, technically it could.
Mm.
I'm not that kind of bard, but you never know.
But you could learn to be.
Well, eventually we'll run into, those Entropy Inc. fellows' ghosts, and then, I have a feeling this one bard is going to be a real chicken McAsshole and be like, hey, man, I know you're a spirits bard, but you know what's better than that? A lore bard.
Well,
You
jokes
could be
on
a
you.
cross
That's-
between the two, because a spirit of a lore bard will teach you to be the lore bard when you're already a spirit bard.
I mean, let's be real, right? The hag's own his soul. You're not gonna be able to talk to that bard.
I have heard rumors of some bootleg hag, alter memory spells. It's some really gnarly stuff.
You're terrible. All right, so what ritual are you finishing here, Warwick?
I'm going to cast Augury.
Oh. All right, all right. Okay. Well, what?
The question I am going to ask is, or the statement, the intent is that we're going to walk from our current location through the nearest cluster of trees and then continue on for about 5,000 feet.
Okay. That's a statement so far.
Yes, that is the statement.
Do we have
That is the specific course of action that I am asking about.
Do we have
So with how augury works, now you need to give me a result. This is like one of the most bullshit spells.
Okay,
yeah.
So repeat that again to me again, one more time, sorry.
We are going to leave this area as a group, walking through the nearest cluster of trees and then continuing on for 5,000 feet. Looking for any sign of more intelligent than talking back plants.
So you're going to walk past whatever cluster of trees is closest to you, following that direction for 5,000 feet.
Correct.
Okay. All right. So, as you set you're throwing your sage smoke and your holy water at people and really trying to purify the land, and the smoke building up. And you have your tarot cards, you just randomly shuffle. The card that you pull out and you kind of throw into the ritual itself, the smoke all around seems to gather into that card for spinning it around, and then it falls back into your hand. It is face up but upside down. It is what looks to be a black knight on a horse with a black flag and some kind of white flower on it, which is death on the pale horse.
But it's inverted, correct?
It is inverted. Which is either or.
Both good and bad results.
Both good and bad results.
Wheel and woe.
That's correct.
You know what? We should come up with a chart for this.
We should, because these are good.
Well,
I thought you had one typed up at some point.
I did for my spells, but
Got
not
it.
for augury. I can work on that though. Well, it seems like heading that way past the trees for about 5,000 feet can bring good and bad results, so, let's, coin flip on that one. Probably, depending on how we act and how they act, or it acts, or whatever it is, or isn't. Could be a good or bad thing.
Flip a coin.
My vote, if you would, is still to, just wait around for 10 hours or so, depending on how long it takes for everyone to sleep.
Why? Well, I mean, I'm still a bit roughed up from the elevator. Lift thing. We don't know what elevators are.
Everybody can take a
I'm saying at least a
long
short
rest.
rest, I say. I mean, we don't know anything about where we're at. I mean, I could do something a bit more potent, but I don't know if anyone's going to pick up on the other end.
We could just take a long rest. I will take a first watch.
Well,
Um,
I'm willing to ring the deck out a little bit more if everyone's willing to wait a little bit. At least an hour. It'll take me a little bit to prep the ritual and, take a nap.
Sure.
yeah, I mean, at the very least, we should, patch up our wounds before we decide what to do from there.
I agree. That sounds like a spectacular idea.
I do know that
While we're doing that, you should think of some yes or no questions that you'd like to ask.
Ooh.
DM.
So-
How much does my character know about the Feywild?
Good question.
That's a great question. Why don't you roll a successful Arcana check?
Do I get spiritual assistance for said check?
The ghosts are still talking to you.
Sweet. That's rippy. Still a 21 though.
I mean, you know that it's another plane of existence. You know that it's things are heavily warped by natural magics, in that a lot of plant life and things are more sentient. You know that what's it called? There's no way that what I'm thinking in my head is right.
Now I'm asking the right question.
I don't know why that name fucking escaped me. Um, you know that the city Silvery Moon anchors here for half of a year at a time before it moves to the mortal realm. It's one of the few elven cities that borders that cusp edge that travels between the planes. I don't know where it's at, but you know it's here somewhere. You also know with the 21 that time is different here, and that there is a difference in time between here and the mortal realm. But what that exactly is, you don't recall. So whether a day here is 12 in the mortal realm or vice versa, or how that works out, you're not sure.
So did I just indirectly confirm that we're in the Feywild?
No, you asked what you know about the Feywild. That's what I'm telling you.
Well,
That's
you
what
just
know
said
about the
here.
Feywild.
So you didn't say there, so I just didn't know if that was a slip and I, had one of the gotcha moments or
Here, there, everywhere.
wibbly wobbly timey wimey. That's all I heard.
Yeah, if you're in the Feywild, this may or may not be a thing. Who knows?
Yeah. So anyway, like I was saying, yes or no questions, preferably.
Are we in the Feywild? Is it a good idea to rest here? Is it a good idea to use the alchemist stone to cast a plane shift spell? Those are 3 questions. You can pick any of those, none of those. Your choice.
Well, you're the only one with any suggestions so far, Elduin, so good job! Cool beans. If no one's got anything else, I'm looking to shoot a short rest of the leg here. I would very much like to take an arrow in the knee for a short rest.
Okay. So you're not doing another ritual. You're taking a short
I'm
rest.
going to take a short rest, and then I'm going to do my ritual.
I think we're all doing a short rest
You
first.
all may short rest. Those that
Can
need
you
it.
short rest Daisy? She's not feeling well, so she's laying down. That's why her thing's off.
Not a problem. I will short rest. And I'm just gonna auto roll the hit dice. That's what I usually do, so.
Man, I rolled a lot of ones. That sucked ass.
Yeah, I did.
So many dice rolling. So many dice rolling. Hey, Founder caught up finally.
Don't lie, that's your favorite part.
Foundry not catching up?
No, all the dice rolling.
Oh, yeah. That's actually your favorite part.
Is it?
Yeah. You like to roll dice.
On the plus side, the Song of Rest thing worked swimmingly.
It's a great module. Rest recovery for 5e. Thanks, Wasp, for making that module.
Yay. Alright, now I'm going to cast my ritual. What was our questions again? I just want to be 100% sure. Are we in the Feywild?
Yeah, that's one of the ones I suggested. Is it a good idea to sleep here? And is it a good idea to use the alchemist stone to cast a plane shift spell?
Yathos DM?
It's still a yes or no. It's a good idea, right? You can say yes, it's a good idea. No, it's a bad idea. No.
Okay. All right, sure. In what order would you like to ask these questions, Warwick?
Well, obviously we're gonna. Are we in the Feywild? Will be question number 1.
Okay.
Here, let me take off 20 charges from my tarot card deck.
What? Wait, 20 charges is commune. Are you communing?
That's what I'm cast. That's the yes or no questions.
So you are okay. So you're not casting augury for weal or woe. You're doing commune.
I'm going for the full blown audience.
Okay.
I don't know who we're reaching out to. I would assume we're hitting someone dead. So Vecna, Kellamvor, those dead guys. Hell, let's even shoot for Jurgle at this point. Who knows? But it says I reach out to a spirit, so
okay.
I will leave that up to the DM's discretion. Who I'm gonna talk to.
Wow. All right, so you are consuming 20 charges, casting commune. Your first question is, are we in the Feywild?
Correct.
Okay. As you cast the spell, what happens is as you shuffle your deck, and you just pull out the 20 random cards, you throw them, and they just hover in the air, unrevealed by anybody. If you look on either side, it just looks like the back of the deck. So you don't know what they are or what's revealed. You ask the question, are we in the Feywild? A card reveals itself upright to be the world card. Symbol of yes, you are in the Feywild.
Confirmation.
I'm gonna confer with my question mate here. Do you think we
Well-
should change the question? Because if we're in the Feywild, Silvery Moon could be here if it's the right time of year. That's a really easy way to get the hell out of here.
Maybe we should just ask if it's a good idea to use the stone at all.
Yeah, we could change the question to that because that's still a good question, though. But yeah, I don't see why not.
Is Silvery Moon currently here in this plane? Magic is like the most asshole fucking school of magic ever. I love it.
Okay. Another card is revealed, but it's actually revealed horizontally, not up, not down, but side to side. And it is of a woman with a crown and a scepter and a shield, the Empress. Yes, but not for long.
We've got to be fast.
Final question, since we seem to be on a timetable. Do you think we should have? I'll ask back to my party here. Do you think we should ask if we should use the stone, or should it be, if we follow that path, will it take us to Silvery Moon? Like pointing in the direction that I asked about previously.
Well, I don't know if there's a question that we can ask that'll get us the answer that I would really like the answer to, and that is where or how far she is, because I do have tricks to get us moving since we're in the woods. So we just
Well,
need a
It has to be
direction.
a yes or a no question. I can't get to anything too granular.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it?
I mean, you can talk to plants, right? And these plants seem to be a bit more sentient than normal plants. Perhaps you could ask the plants which way to Silvery Moon.
Yeah, all right. Ask whatever question you want then, because that is true.
I would like you to ask if it's even a good idea to use the stone at all. Because I just have a feeling that it is not a good idea to use this stone. But who am I? I am new to this party.
All right, magical field of floating cards, and whoever's behind it. Is there a safe way to use the alchemist stone? As I point to the heart carved shaped thingy mabob that we've brought with us.
I just would like to clarify. You're asking, is there a safe way to use the alchemist stone?
Well, okay. What is it currently safe to use the alchemist stone? I guess, yeah, I realized once the question had left my mouth that it didn't matter what it was, the answer was yes. Because, of course, there's at least one safe way to use it.
Yeah, but is it safe for us to use?
Depending on how we use it, yeah, there's going to be a safe way for us to use it.
Right.
Which means the answer is still yes, no matter what.
Well, I asked if there was a current way to use it that's safe, so...
No, you asked if it's currently safe to use.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, that'll be my sure, yeah, that's fine. I mean, let's be real. This is a Mythical Rollers campaign. Of course it's not safe to use. But that's not going to stop me.
But he's looking for a very cryptic way to make you use it.
I mean, let's be honest. Earlier, there's like, oh yeah, there's a giant floating pool of eyes with this divination thing. If you use it, you're probably going to lose an eye. And 3 party members were like, yeah, bro, I want to lose an eye to ask a question.
That's 1000% true. Okay.
I was one of those.
Look,
Yeah.
I just want to use an alchemist stone and potentially blow myself to Kingdom Come.
So, the last card that is revealed is a horned devil with a man and a woman chained to his throne, but the card is inverted.
To look that one up, I can't remember what that means off the top of my head.
I will send you a message.
Just to see what this message entails.
All right. What does this
Uh-huh.
say?
Uh-huh. That's
And
why
with
I
that,
said we
the
could-
rest of the cards burn and are gone.
That's why I said we should just bury it and mark it, leave it.
Oh, so you're an expert in reading these cards, then, are you, Monsignor?
Yeah,
No.
Monsignor got a message because there's too many fucking L names in here. I clicked the wrong L name at first.
That's okay, but I have always said since we picked it up, we need to bury it and put it away.
Sir, you didn't pick this up. You were in a pod until just recently.
I agree. I am due to the party. I have not been through what you people have been through.
What does
I
the card
understand.
mean, Orc, so that we know what's going on here?
It's the devil reversed. So it's neither good nor bad, but as the old adage goes, absolute power corrupts absolutely.
So basically, if we use it, there's a
Or
chance
you
it
use
can
it, the
do
more
stuff.
dependent upon it you become.
Great.
Or
So
you use
if-
it once and you can never put it down.
So if we need to use it in emergencies, it's nice to have. But probably not a great idea to just start using it whenever.
Also, if we're trying to get to Silvery Moon, probably can't take that with us.
Really?
Well, remember, Grim was having a hard time even carrying it, and he's a pretty strong person. And he's got 3 arms.
Hmm.
Right.
Speaking of which, oh, never mind. I don't know that.
It's heavy, but not impossible to carry, so is there a different reason we can't take it with us?
Well, Silvery Moon's here, but not for long. So, if we're going to try that route, we need to probably get moving, like, now.
Now,
Right. Right. Do we know what direction we're going to try?
No, but remember, you were going to ask the plants if they knew.
Yeah, about that. I have just as much capability of talking to the plants right now as you do, so...
Yes, but they're just repeating what I say.
Repeating what I say. Repeating what I
There you
say.
go.
Exactly. That's about all I can do right now.
Right, so you don't have the spell prepared. You could have just led with that. Right then. Well, who's for trying to waiting a day, taking a long rest, and using the corruption stone here to try and get back to the Dale, or who wants to get their ass in gear and try and find Silvery Moon before it departs? Yes, Grim, you're raising your hand, but for which one?
What's Silvery Moon?
It's a city.
Fair.
That is in Faerun. That's to the southeast of the Dale by a good measure, but half of the year it decides to vacation here in the Fey realm. It's not like that whole nasty business with El Terrell where, sunk into Avernus and all that nasty business.
So, to get back, we can travel to this place. And this place likes to, hold on, jump between realms. And if we go there, we could go right it back to our home place, right?
Good job, Grim. You have got it down pat.
Okay. So option 2 is to use this giant piece of whatever that I had to carry to send us back home. But
I
we
do
don't know what the freak it does.
I
Except
do
it's
have something that could help, by the way.
I mean, we're all ears, but time is inexorably moving
Right.
forward.
Right. Which is why get into it. Does anyone here have the capability to scry or, see the location of where we need to go?
I ask ghosts questions, so no.
Nobody here has scry or something similar to that?
Um,
I could try asking Oral.
yes,
Okay,
I do.
you do.
I have scrying.
Now the question is, do we know someone that you could scry on that's in the city? Because if possible, then if I can see it, what I'm trying to get at here is if I can see a big enough tree in the city, once I've seen it, I can just get us there immediately.
We can try it. I have no problem trying.
Apparently, from what I heard, it might not be there for much longer, right?
Right, so we have to choose, do
Right.
we want to attempt to take some
Can
time
we
to do
just
this, or just go?
can we just start walking there and then you can try to spy on them while we walk, or do we have to sit still for the spying to work?
The other question is, do we know anyone that you can spy on? Because I'm pretty sure you have to know the name at least, right?
Yeah, but can we just start walking?
Yeah, yes, let's start walking while you figure that out.
We can do it if I've just heard of whatever we're targeting.
Okay. So Grim is going to ask Daisy to help carry it.
Alchemist Stone.
Yes.
Not, I assume.
Okay. You're both going to be slow.
Well,
You can't exactly move fast with two of you holding something in a forest.
true, but we were going to go slow anyway, so might as well walk slow with someone helping
Sure.
me.
That's fine.
All right, so that's what we're doing.
Okay.
What direction, Warwick?
We don't know, Grim. Also, I don't think we have enough time to drag that thing around if we're going to basically dead sprint there.
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
Well,
Okay, we drop it.
I did vaguely mention it earlier, but that's okay. I like where your head's at. Team lift. From the knees, not the back.
Yeah, when you were talking, there were a lot of words with many, many syllables that, you know. So, so, are we bringing it with us?
Depends on
No.
how far it is. If Bertrand, Monsignor, and Elduin can
Okay.
figure out what they're doing before the
Okay,
city
so
disappears.
can we? So, am I walking or sprinting?
Are there any famous people that live in the city that he can scry on? Someone that we've all heard of, at least seen a picture of, maybe painting.
Does anybody know anybody there?
Oh yes, my mother, brothers, cousins, twice removed nephews, whatever, should live in Silvery Moon. Yes, totally, that guy. In fact, I happen to be wearing his shirt, my god!
That would be perfect if you really do.
I'm asking, like, generally, even above table, like, have any of us heard of someone that lives there? I mean, I've been around for a long time,
I mean, it's a pretty famous city.
and there's some, government officials that I'm sure some of us I've heard of, right?
I mean, DM's discretion, like, as famous of a city as Silvery Moon is, like, would you
Maybe we could
need to know a
strive
specific person?
for it doesn't necessarily have to be a person.
I thought Scry
Maybe
did have to be a person.
it doesn't
It has to
say
be a
person.
creature.
Oh, well, there you go.
This is why I was asking for a person, because that's
Yep.
be a creature.
Let's do this, Monsignor. How the fuck you pronounce? I'm gonna call you Ray. Let's do this, Ray, because I don't know how to fuck pronounce your first name. Give me a.
Monsignor is a title.
Oh. All right,
So
good. I'm
Raymond
gonna
is
stick
his
with Ray.
first name.
Give me a history roll with advantage.
A what?
History roll with advantage. Yeah. Okay. You think of a person. Go ahead and cast your scrying spell.
Well, obviously, he would have heard of who the mayor is. We're going to think about the mayor.
All right, go ahead and cast your spell. I hate that. That it forces a save on yourself. Fuck it. Just you're gonna have to make that roll. It's so damn dumb.
Just a normal roll.
Just yeah, it's just to get through that. Otherwise, it'll stay stuck in the queue and we'll be fucked for next game. Yeah, just click it and move on. Oh, good. You succeed your saving throw. Okay. So you cast your scrying spell. You're really thinking out there with your mind's eye. You get nothing back. Scry failed.
Okay. I will give that result to the group.
It was Silverhand something. Oh, I guess it's too late now, though, isn't it?
Unless you can try again, but, it depends on if you want to use all your spells on this.
I mean, the spirits, well, it could be good, could be bad if we headed that one direction. We could, go look at least.
I'm not saying we don't walk while he's trying to think of someone and do whatever he's doing.
Well, let's do
I could
that.
try it
but
with a higher spell slot.
Well, I mean, damn, with my passive arcana, would I know how a scrying spell works? Ouch.
Oh.
Well, anyway, I don't think that that's going to work anymore.
Not unless you have someone else in mind, right?
No, I can't use it again. Not for a full day.
Yes, I'm pretty sure Lady Silverhand's, I guess, technically the mayor? Memory serves correctly. Or maybe she's not anymore. You know, all that time changing things and whatnot.
You seem to know most about this this city work. This is probably something that you aren't going to know, but I'm hoping that you do. Is there any plants that are specific to the city that maybe, and even to narrow it down even further, do they take any plants that are from the material plane into this plane with them when they come here?
DM, I'm gonna need a ruling on that. How well do I know Silvery
That
Moon?
you have no idea. That's too specific of a question.
Well, now you see that's far too specific of a question. First off, I would assume there's a good blending of Feywild and normal material plane plants, considering it vacations between the two. There are some buildings that are made inside of trees, if memory serves, but it's I mean, are they really trees if there's people living inside of them? I guess technically, but I mean, I know what the establishments are called. I don't know the names of the trees.
All right. Well, I guess.
I don't speak tree. That's kind of your job.
So,
Right.
I speak to dead people. You speak to the plants.
are you
Right.
guys leaving the stone and heading in the direction Warwick originally asked the cards, or are you staying here? What are you all doing?
I think the safe bet at this point, because we don't know exactly which direction Silvery Moon is, that maybe we can make it in time if we bring the stone, but I don't recommend leaving something that powerful sitting around.
No, I think we either bring it with us or we just sit here and wait for a day.
I've tired of waiting. We did a lot of waiting in Brinshander, and then we waited inside of a frozen pocket dimension, and then we waited inside of a force cage, and plenty of waiting has led to being dumped into the Feywild, so perhaps we should move forward.
We're going to go slow because we're bringing it with us.
That's perfectly fine. If worst comes to worst, we'll
How
well,
long?
someone can risk it.
How long can
If
Grim and Daisy carry this stone?
Well, for the next few hours, we can actually go at normal pace because I will just carry the stone while in a bigger, stronger form. How about that?
Okay.
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 Off we go.
I'm sorry, that word's too short for work. Indubitably.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Off we go.
What bigger, stronger form do you go into, Eldwin?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a good one that won't, just.
Form of a tidal wave. No.
I'm trying to think of something that will actually be able to carry this, but also be smart enough to not just, take off without you guys.
I mean, if you're wild shaping, then
Yeah,
polymorphing, then it's more of a crapshoot.
yeah, I have to polymorph because I use both of my wild shapes in that fight, for the Earth Elemental.
A bull.
Am I wrong? But didn't you short rest so you got your wild shapes back?
Oh, I forgot about that. You are
Yeah.
correct. You know what? I forgot that short rest gets you those back. So yeah, I'll just do wild shape then. Fuck it. You know, I'll be Earth Elemental and just I can carry this for sure when I'm Earth Elemental. I'll just go full out.
So you're wild shaping into an earth elemental.
Yes.
Excellent. I need you to roll a D100, please.
Oh, great.
Before he does,
There's no before or nothing. Nope.
Oh.
He transforms,
It's happening.
rolls a 50.
Fantastic.
Okay, that has been noted. You
That's
transform
average.
to an earth elemental. What do you do?
I'm gonna pick up the stone
Okay, you pick up the stone.
and start. I'll follow whoever's leading the way and just follow them.
Cool. Cool. All right. Well, that's where we'll end tonight. As you pick up the stone as a earth elemental, and you guys begin going in a direction that you got the wheel and woe for. Correct?
Yes.
Correct.
if question, since he's now here, can I cast enhance ability and help him carry it? I mean, help him increase his strength to carry it, but easier,
He seems to
maybe
be
longer.
having no problem carrying this. I mean, you could
I'm
totally
I'm
cast a spell if you'd like to, but he seems to have no problem carrying this.
I'm a very large rock person.
Okay, I mean, if you don't need it, let me know and I'll not cast it. But if it could help, let me know.
All right.
If you maybe start getting to the end of your endurance, maybe we can cast it then.
All right.
Noted.